mates. I'm Hellost, and welcome to Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light. Shadow Dragon and the Age of Light. How are you all doing today? We've met everybody on the cover here. Over there was a news. Anyway, last time on the news, we died twice. 50 times. Some number of times. Yeah, that happened. I also, off-screen, did a bunch of bonding and supporting.
Fire Emblem?
Some of which I left open for
Engage.
this stream right here. I went so far as to write down in a notebook what supports I have done off-screen and what supports I am ready to do on this stream. Because, well, I decided to just get a shit ton of people up to A rank with me as soon as I fucking could. And for a couple of people, I got to B and decided no more. Anyway, so we're gonna go to our woo real quick. My woo. And the order of operations in terms of our supports is as follows. I got a couple of B rank convos here. Those being Vander, Zelkov, Marin, Javier, Hortensia, Fogado, Pandreo, and Amber. Those are the Bs that I did off screen. There might also be a couple of other Bs I made between people on accident, which we're going to see what I did with those. I think I did this. Oh, I think I did that one off screen. So we're going to do that one first. And, Ivy.
See, Princess Ivy? I knew you'd have fun.
With all due respect, Your Highness, your powers of observation need work. Look at me. I'm in the presence of foreign royalty, yet I can't master myself enough to stop shaking. I am, to vastly understate the matter, not enjoying this.
Oh, whoa. You are shaking. Are you cold? I can throw more logs on the fire.
No, it is not the cold. I am shaking because I am afraid.
Oh, if it's wild animals you're worried about, let me put those fears to rest. I set up a few traps just in case, but the fire should be enough to keep them away.
No. Ghosts. I'm certain I heard a strange moaning cry coming from that way.
Hey, you, spooky ghost! How's it going?
Quiet!
Sorry. But singing might make you feel a little less scared. Why not try it?
Ghost!
That's it! Now, of all the things to be scared of, why ghosts and not plagues or wars?
Please just forget what you saw here. I've had enough sleeping outdoors.
Okay, so I feel like some of the VAs might actually be trained musicians to some extent, whether they're classically trained or otherwise. I suspect that Ivy might be trying the hardest to not sound good. and failing miserably at that. Anyway, guess I wanted to do that one. Now the other ones are with... There might be a couple other ones I have lying around somewhere. Like, I think I did this one off screen. Because I did use, Hortensia for a battle. And then said fuck it and got myself the B rank with, 40. And, as you'll see, an A rank. Anyway, I don't like her supports though. They suck. Anyway. I'm going to do them in order that I did them. So I'm going to find, Bender's B first.
Divine One, I have finished repairing and polishing your weapons.
Thank you, Vander.
I have also prepared all of the materials you will require for the War Council tomorrow. Please do take a moment to review them sometime today.
I'm sorry, but I can't do this.
Do what, precisely?
Vander, do you think I'm unreliable?
What? Goodness, no! We are mortals, and you are the Divine One. Our magnificent leader, if you take my meaning. For you to perform lowly tasks that are mine to execute is most gracious, but uncalled for.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable having a servant. That's not who I am.
Ah. Before I was your attendant, I was similarly engaged in caring for Queen Lumera. Your mother, perfect in mind and beauty, never lodged a complaint regarding my services. In time, Divine One, I hope that you will grow accustomed to my work as your caretaker.
I respect my mother, and thank you for your service to her. But I'm not my mother. I'm my own person. I'm capable. I can take care of myself.
I see. My apologies, Divine One. I have pushed myself on you. An old servant's habit, I suppose. I will honor your request, and take more care in considering your needs moving forward.
Thank you, Vander. And please let me know before you do anything on my behalf. There are many times I will need your help, but I'd like to ask for that help.
Makes sense. We want to be our own person. Alright. Good Vander. Let's see. You go from the bottom here. It's actually sort of which one of these, like all of our seas down here. Stuff. So let me see what next. Grotto is another bee that we did off screen.
Guess I should call it a day.
You know, for a self-proclaimed rascal, you sure seem devoted to working out.
Huh? How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. I bet the Sentinels would be inspired if they knew how hard you trained.
No, they wouldn't. And you're going to keep your trap shut about what you saw here today.
Why? Training isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not bad. I just have a reputation to maintain, okay? Everyone thinks I'm so easygoing. I gotta make sure it stays that way, so people stay happy.
I'm not following.
If the Sentinels saw how hard I work to get in fighting shape, they'd stress over keeping up. Worry, fear, exhaustion. That stuff is contagious, you know? Hence the unfailing good cheer. It's on me to stay positive and upbeat for everyone.
Wow, I guess I had you all wrong. I'm sorry. As you said, I'll keep my trap shut.
Thanks, Divine One. I appreciate that.
You are certainly full of surprises, Fugato.
Oh. Amber was another one that I got B with.
Oh, hello, Amber. Were you talking to the alpacas back home again?
Hey, Divine One. I sure was.
May I ask what you said to them just now?
Oh, I said, how's it going, fellas?
That's how you say that? In the language of the alpacas?
Totally. If I'd asked that back on the ranch, they'd have answered right away.
Really? That's pretty cute.
Yeah, it is. It's super cute. I never imagined I'd end up shouting back to them from so far away. Truth is, I didn't like my hometown very much. Middle of nowhere, nothing cool for miles. All I could think about was getting out of there. Someday I'll leave this sty and become a hero. Now that I've become a retainer, I've started to miss home a lot more. I get kinda lonely. Oh, shoot. Sorry. I didn't mean to whine.
Oh, it's okay. I'm here to listen. If you're lonely, I can stay with you for a while. I just hope I can be as fun to talk to as your alpaca friends back home.
Are you kidding? I'd love to keep talking. I can even teach you some more of the alpaca language if you want.
Sounds like fun.
So, my impression from Amber from this support is that Amber seems to have only like one brain cell at all times. It just happens to be a strong brain cell. It goes and whatever it wants to be. Also, I tried looking up the voice actor for Amber, and I found someone named Parker Way, which has zero information about them. I suspect it might be like an alias or something. Oh well. Either way, Parker Way killed it, I guess. Where Parker Way may be. Got. She's one of these. Mary is not at the moment. John's one of these. It's not on this list. Bell's one. Because I think I did that B stream. See what C was.
Vale.
Right, we did that on stream. And I think.
Do you remember when you gave me the dragon stone?
All right, we did do that one on stream. Okay. Mavier B, I did off stream.
I've been thinking about how you said you are not a good person. I heartily disagree. For example, I've watched you go out of your way to help people in town.
My past actions serve as evidence that I am otherwise. I strive now only for penance. I once wished to live a humble life. I followed the fell dragon as I was taught. That path led to my becoming the enemy of many. Most notably, you.
But those days are gone.
Anything I say will be a weak excuse for my part in my own downfall. I failed to stop Lady Vale, or the rampage of the Four Hounds. So long as I bear those sins, I am unworthy of redemption or forgiveness. My acts of kindness toward the people of this town are only a selfish attempt at atonement. Any words of praise from anyone, especially you, give me no pleasure. Only suffering.
How long do you expect your penance to last?
I do not know. I do not think my work will be done. Even after death, I am guilty of too much to hope otherwise.
Curious. I got. Zada's one of the ones that got the A, which I'll do later. Selkoff, I got the B. But I haven't gotten A yet or anything.
Welcome. This is the interesting place that I mentioned to you before. My secret sanctum.
Whoa. I've never seen so many shelves full of stuff.
Yes, I collect odds and ends for my pursuits here in this place. Instructions for a culinary technique of my own devising. A map for a hike only I know. There is a manual of training techniques I wrote, next to a rock that I polished to a sparkle. And here are some balls of lint I've gathered for reasons even I don't quite understand.
Yes. Just of all the random shit that Zelkoff does off screen. I've planted balls of lint.
That should suffice for a summary. A detailed accounting would take hours. Just know every object here has helped me kill time. Feel free to handle whatever you like.
Thank you. What a treasure trove.
Once my work is done each day, I fill my evenings with these varied pursuits. As I enjoy them, I am always mindful to leave something unfinished for the next day. That ensures I always have a project, a reason to continue living.
Wow, so philosophical.
You truly think so? Well, thank you for enduring this frivolity. I hope I did not bore you.
What a thing to say. I'm not even done exploring in here yet.
You honor me. Take as much time as you like.
Okay, Zelkoff, we'll do that. Sure. Marin, I got to be.
Marin, it's difficult to train with you staring at me like that.
Don't mind me. I'm not even here. I'm simply observing your behaviors to gather material for my book.
And how long do you plan to do that exactly?
As long as it takes. Don't you worry. I'm not going to stop until I've captured every last detail.
Please, cut it out.
What? I was just...
You were just nothing. I'm not one of your critters, okay? Yes, I am a dragon. I live longer than humans and have certain unique abilities, but I also have feelings. I don't appreciate being gawked at like an animal.
Divine One, I'm so sorry. It's just that, to me, you are more than human. You're a truly divine being. I wanted to make sure future generations understood that, in hopes that they would protect you, the one and only divine dragon. But I never meant for you to feel like some kind of research specimen.
I know you didn't. It's all right.
No, it's not. Because that's exactly how I made you feel, isn't it? Forget about the book. I'll stop writing it. I'm sorry, Divine One.
Marin, please. It's really okay.
Oh no. Anyway, I didn't get married to A right? Let's see. Andreo is on here, actually. I got him to A, actually, but I had to get to his B first.
Pandreo, I'm sorry, but after thinking about it, I'm going to pass on that party invitation.
Ah, your schedule's full? That's too bad. Maybe next time.
No, it's not about my schedule.
Oh. Then, can I ask why?
From a distance, people may see me as a god. But up close, I'm nothing special. Why disappoint everyone by letting them find out that the Divine Dragon is just a person?
That's what you're worried about? I must have given you the wrong impression. Listen, when I was a boy, you saved my life.
What? How? I was asleep.
Well, my parents were scummy, frankly. They left my sister and me when we were little. But a priest at the church turned my life around with a little-known prophecy. When the dragon child rises from their slumber on the dais, saved the world will be. Screwed up as the world got, it would be saved. That gave me the hope I needed to keep going, and I'm not alone. The faithful have always believed that you would awaken. So no, you won't disappoint them. You're living proof that their hopes are coming to pass.
I understand now. All right, Pandreo. You've convinced me. I'll come to that party of yours.
Thank you! Thank you! Everyone will be thrilled to see you there.
Do 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 do. And I got this one, took a look at the very first line, and I just said fuck it and skipped it with the plus button. So what's here is gonna be fresh to me. I don't like. Anyway.
Hey, Divine One! What do you think of me this time?
And I skipped it from here.
I went out of my way to be extra super cute.
God.
So, are you ready to concede defeat and admit that you're completely charmed?
You certainly are cute. And I'm sure you put in a lot of work for it. But I told you before that cuteness doesn't affect how I treat people. Why are you fixated on this?
I didn't want to bring it up, but okay. My mother was one of the king's mistresses. She suffered a lot of backstabbing in the court. I never saw her upset, though. She took every insult with a poised and graceful smile. That smile secured her place in court. It even won the king's wife over. That's how I know charm has a power all its own. And I'm gonna use mine the same way.
I understand. But can I ask you something? Do you think maybe your mother had more than just her own survival in mind?
What do you mean?
Maybe she did all of that in part so you could learn to survive the court as well. She must have known she couldn't always be there for you. She'd want you to learn from her. To me, that is real charm. What we do to help the ones we love.
Mother, I never realized.
Weird. Anyway, that was. Let's see if I got open Andreo and And the ones that remain are A ranks, which I have yet to view. So we're gonna do that after we rest and shuffle the board.
I heard the divine dragon won't wake up. So much sleep might hint at a medical issue. Doesn't look injured or ill.
John's waking.
But you can't see most illnesses from the outside. The divine dragon is so important, it's easy to worry.
Oh, hi, John.
You're awake. Do you feel healthy? That's good.
What?
If you ever feel lousy, call me immediately.
Oh, okay. Huh. Alright. Now that I've shuffled the board. Alright, let's see here. What else we have? Dried meat and horseman oil. The reason for the dried meat is I've been trying to find Tamara so I can get her to A rank. In fact, I'm actually just going to shuffle the board right now and see if I can. Oh. This is something. Alright. I guess I'll have to build up her bonds in the court of battle. Anyway, supports. Gonna see if there's anyone that has more than one support otherwise. Before we do all of the Marianne here. Nope. I think there was one between Rosado and Tensia that I did off screen. Yeah. But okay, we're gonna go from top to bottom here in terms of guys. According to Blowfish can go first.
Here you go, Divine One. Enjoy.
Did you, cook me something?
Yeah, and it's got spices that'll keep you warm. I also gathered some healing herbs for you. Here you go.
Thank you. This is all great, but what's going on?
You said something that opened my eyes. If I'm gonna be for real charming, I need to practice helping people. I'm sorry for the way I acted before. Do you forgive me?
Of course. I was never upset with you to begin with.
I'm glad to hear that. Everyone loved my mother because she was both charming and kind. I've got a long way to go to be like her. But thanks for helping me figure that out.
You're welcome. And for what it's worth, I think you're well on your way.
I have to wonder, though, if I do become truly charming inside and out, how are you gonna keep pretending you don't care about cuteness, Divine One?
I'll figure something out.
I don't know about that. I think you just might change your tune.
Joke's on you, because you're not going to be who I A support for reals in the end if I get him. Anyway, god damn it. Go! No! No! Oh, Gludia. Alright. I'm gonna save these 4 for last, as they're something I'll consider using on my final team. Anyway, actually, also I'll save John. I'll do Amber next.
Don't tell me. Was that... I'm sad and I wish I could see you all again?
Divine One? When did you get here? How did you know what I was saying?
Well, I've heard you chatting with them a lot. I guess I'm picking up some of the language.
For real? Whoa!
Whoa!
Yeah! Whoa! Wait, what was your whoa for?
You didn't hear that just now? It sounded like the far-off cry of a real alpaca.
Oh, I missed it! What did they say?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think they said we'll visit when we have a free weekend.
Really? Oh, those lovable furballs! Ooh, I need to reply. Oh, let me think.
Don't worry, friends. You're welcome to visit at any time. But the Divine One is here, so I'm doing okay. Take care of yourselves. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Incredible. It's like you're a native speaker.
Jesus.
You really have the ears of an alpaca.
I'm honored to hear that.
This is great. Spending time with you makes me feel like I'm right back on the ranch.
Oh, so I remind you of a farm animal?
Huh? No! That's
Oh,
not what I
no.
meant. Sorry, that came out wrong.
It's okay, Amber. I'm glad you feel that way. I don't want a friend like you to feel lonely.
Whoa! Such intense kindness! Thanks, Dee Dee. You're the best. Let me guess. You're welcome?
You got it.
What? So we have learned the tongue of the alpaca. Alright. Grotto.
Well. Training hard again, I see.
Divine One, what are you doing here? I thought you agreed to forget what you saw. So, why did you come back?
I'm sorry. It's just you've been training so hard and in secret. I thought you could use some company.
Oh, the Divine One worrying about me. How'd I get so lucky?
Fogato, I'd like to do something nice for you.
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm kind of a prince, so there's really not much I need.
How about that dinner you wanted? Let's have a meal and get to know each other better.
You want to have dinner? And, eat it together?
I do.
I can't say I'm not tempted. I mean, dinner with a dragon, but I can't right now. Sorry.
You're turning me down? Ouch.
No, it's just... Dinner with you is like the ultimate reward. And I haven't earned it yet. I want to keep that carrot dangling for a while. Give myself something to strive for.
I see. I just hope it lives up to your expectations. I'll be ready when you are.
Thanks. Well then, it's back to work for me. Bringing the best banter and song to the Sentinels. And to my people.
Okay. So we invited Fogato to dinner and got shot down for our race support with Fogato. Good to know. Damn.
How did you like our run the other day?
That was my first time ever doing 100 laps around anything. I slept like a baby afterward. And then came the muscle aches the next morning.
Oops. I should have warned you about that.
But the run itself was just like you said. When I ran, I could feel my troubles fade away. There was nothing on my mind but the run. It was honestly pretty strange.
So you get it now. Ugh, it's such an honor to be able to do that for you. But we're not done yet. Next time, I'd like you to try some muscle balm afterward.
Some what now?
You have to let
yourself recover after serious exercise, or your muscles will complain again.
Ah, that makes sense. If I keep jogging with the muscle bomb you mentioned, will I be as confident as you?
Of course. It works for me, and I'm just a normal person. The Divine One on this program? You'd be so confident that you might actually start glowing.
The way you say it, I almost believe it could happen. I was content before to be inspired by your confidence, but with these exercises, maybe I could be the one inspiring others just like you did for me. You've helped a lot, Etienne.
Aw, Divine One. You're gonna make me blush. This seems like a good time for a quick jog. I'll see you later.
Oh, wait! I think I embarrassed her into going on another run. Well, that's okay. If I follow her, I can get in a few laps around the Somniel myself.
Oh god. And so they go running together. Ah. Alright. I'll do the idle stands. Well, I did the other ones. I haven't done.
Fram, I'm sorry for what I said. I didn't mean to upset you.
Nah, it's okay. I'm sorry for bursting into tears like that. I've just felt really attached to you since you woke up. No, scratch that. Since before you woke up. I used to sit and chat with you about my life.
Really?
Yeah. If something exciting happened, I'd tell you the good news with a big smile on my face. Or if something was making me sad, I'd sit next to you and have a good cry about it. You were always so easy to talk to. Every single day I sat there and waited for you to wake up.
I didn't realize that.
I knew you couldn't actually hear me. I was just living out my own little fantasy. But then you woke up. I was so excited to talk to you for real. I got kinda carried away.
Fram, I have a request. Please, go back to cheering for me like you did before.
What? But you said...
I did. But that was before I knew you kept me company for so long. As far as I'm concerned, you can be as loud and distracting as your heart desires.
Oh, Divine One! You're every bit as amazing as I always imagined! Okay, I, Fram, a president of the DDFC, swear to continue my wholehearted support. As your #1 fan, I'll keep cheering for you with all my heart and soul.
Perfect. I wouldn't have it any other way.
God.
The Divine One looked right at me!
Okay. Please, back to the clan.
Clan, you're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Yes, I'm feeling much better now that I've gotten some rest.
Good. Please, try not to overwork yourself going forward, alright?
Listen, it's like I said. We stewards waited 1,000 years for you to wake up, and you're as amazing as I imagined. No, even more so. But I failed you. I'm supposed to make your life easier. Instead, I made you worry about me. I'm really sorry.
Sorry? You're doing a great job, Clan. It's really heartening to see how hard you work.
It is?
Yes. And not just that. I know you've always been there to support me. Even since before I woke up. I find it quite touching how deeply you care for me.
Yes, well, of course I...
Clan? Are you crying?
I'm just really happy. The Divine Dragon thinks I did a good job. I'm going to keep on doing whatever I can to help you out.
I appreciate that. But please...
I know. I'll make sure not to push myself too hard.
Glad to hear it.
Okay, this one was not as horrifying as I was expecting it to be. Go away.
You know, I've noticed how often you bring up your wish to live a fairy tale life.
Uh-huh. I've wanted that for myself ever since I was a child. I was born into a noble family. Everything in my life was planned out for me by my parents. My role as a noble daughter was to get married and then devote myself to my partner's family. They wouldn't even let me eat the street food I love so much. It wasn't ordinary for a noble girl. I hated every part of that life.
I had no idea.
The life I wanted for myself was free, thrilling, and very out of the ordinary.
I didn't mean to stir up so many painful memories, Chloe.
Oh, it's okay. They're just memories. And my dream came true when I got to be a knight, meeting Princess Saline. And you let me live the kind of life I always fantasized about. Isn't fighting alongside the divine dragon and the royal family better than any fairy tale?
When you put it like that, you might be right.
I wonder if they'll tell stories about this war someday.
Perhaps.
It's certainly possible. And when they do, I wouldn't be surprised if you ended up as a major character in them.
What? I never thought about that. But it's a nice idea. I must become the kind of virtuous knight little kids aspire to be when they hear the story.
You're already well on your way there, Chloe.
Thanks, Divine One.
Alright, contender for Canon A rank here. Other ones.
Jade, are you okay?
Yes, Divine One. I just made it back.
Thank goodness. You don't look hurt. But I can't believe you did something so reckless. Sneaking out to ambush those bandits at their hideout all by yourself? Unbelievable.
I knew the risk I was taking. I had to settle things once and for all. If I didn't, their revenge plots might have dragged on forever. Everything is fine now. The bandits have been defeated and placed in military custody. I made sure to leave a lasting impression. And plenty of bruises. They won't be back. Thank you for being so concerned. You won't have to worry about my safety anymore.
Amazing. You took care of it all on your own, just like you said you would.
Jade destroys everyone.
I admit, I'm a bit disappointed. I really hoped that I would be able to help you with this.
Oh, I would never drag you into my unresolved business like that, Divine One.
Why not? We're friends, Jade.
Friends?
What's wrong?
I'm just happy. I know I can be hard to read sometimes. I'm not very good at expressing my emotions, but I am sorry for making you worry. Thank you for caring about me, Divine One.
You're very welcome, Jade.
Oh. Unfortunate. Alright. We'll do...
I have something for you, Jean.
Medicinal herbs? Oh, this is quite a lot.
I found a place full of them in the forest, so I picked as many as I could.
Wow, thank you so much. This is going to make a big difference back home.
What you said about your parents really struck me. I want to help your family as much as I can.
Thanks, Divine One. Hey, what happened to your arm? It's all scratched up.
Oh, right after I found the patch of herbs, I slipped and tumbled down a hill.
Oh no! Here, sit down, and I'll treat it right now.
It doesn't really bother me.
Please, Divine One, I'd hate for your wounds to stay open and get infected.
All right, go ahead then.
Let's see here. You know, Divine One, I think it was good that I left the island to travel with you.
Yeah?
You're a very generous person, but you don't know how to be generous to yourself. As long as I'm around, no matter how little care you have for your well-being, you'll be fine. I want to pay you back 100 times over for all the kindness you've shown me.
Wow.
There. All treated. It should heal quickly now.
Thanks. And I'm glad to have you along too.
Alright. That was experience. We don't know how to be generous to ourselves, apparently. Next.
Pinch me. I mean, did that really happen? Did I just go to a party with the actual divine dragon?
I was glad to see everyone having a good time.
You gave them a reason to hold on to hope. I can't thank you enough for that.
I should be thanking you. All the music and merriment really did lift my spirits. I'm feeling more hopeful myself.
And what did I tell you? Not one disappointed face in the house.
True. I almost feel embarrassed that I passed on your invitation at first. I owe it to those people to stay strong.
One day, you'll bring peace to the world. And I'll help in whatever small way I can. Together, we'll lead everyone to a better future.
Oh, I almost forgot. I have to ask you about something.
Of course. What is it?
At one point, everyone started howling. What was that all about?
Is everyone a werewolf?
Oh, that's just a way members of my congregation express their fervor. A little crass, I know. Please erase it from your memory.
Sure thing.
Divine One, please.
That was fun. Now I get the appeal.
Oh no. A support where Pandreo doesn't howl randomly, but we do. Amazing. I'll do Mavir next since he's gonna be the mopey one.
May I join you as you help the village today?
Pardon me? It is inappropriate for the Divine Dragon to help with such menial tasks.
I disagree.
You are a strange one. Why do you feel you must be so kind to me?
Well, I realized something after spending time with you. We have quite a bit in common.
Impossible. You have never engaged in villainy.
We are, each of us, unable to resist offering a helping hand to those in need. Our only difference? You momentarily strayed from the path, but now you are home.
Are you making excuses for my actions?
You can't forgive your past mistakes precisely because you're a good person. The only fault I can see in your character is that you don't believe you can be good. You don't need to burden yourself with shame or seek atonement. All you need to do is trust your friends and stand by their side. Please trust me, Mavir. I want nothing more than to help you.
I have made so many mistakes that I've long told myself I am beyond redemption. Yet, you make me question my way of thinking. Perhaps the Divine Dragon understands who I am better than I do myself.
Of course not.
I accept your offer of help in the village. That is, if you are still willing.
Let's get to it.
What an odd sensation. My chest feels warm.
That's happiness. A feeling you deserve. And one you are about to give to others.
With the Divine Dragon by my side, anything is possible. Thank you. I would never have found my way without you.
Oh. Hello.
Your rendition of that landscape came out stunning, Rosado. I saw it on display in the cafe. Everyone who walked by seemed to stop and stare at it.
Oh, I'm so glad. It was worth the trip, right?
It was. Even if we almost drowned crossing that river on the way. And that pack of wolves that chased us, I really thought we were going to die. But that's all just fond memories now. And the view we found made it all worth it.
Thanks again for coming with. I couldn't have drawn that piece without your help.
I've been meaning to ask you, Rosado, is your passion for art really only about likes?
What?
Watching you draw that day, it felt like maybe you had another goal, beyond validation.
I guess... I do. The world is filled with so much beauty. Most people only get to see a little of it.
Ah, true. It's impossible for people to see everything on their own.
That's such a waste, isn't it? There are forms of beauty out there we don't even have names for. Unique, precious things. If I can show people even a little more of the diversity in the world, I'll be happy. It'll mean I've helped build a world where folks accept and appreciate each other's differences.
Opening minds by showing them new things. Didn't know you were such a profound thinker.
Maybe I'm just showing off.
Not at all. I have a lot of respect for you, Rosado. Even more now.
Thank you. That means a lot. Want to join me the next time I go looking for a new landscape to draw?
I'd love to. I'm eager to see what you show me next.
We'll get there by Wyvern next time.
I had so much fun today. So this is what it feels like to have family.
Vale, there's something I'd like to ask you. How do you feel about our father? About Sombron?
Oh.
Soon we'll have to face him. Not as his children, but as his enemies. So, I had to ask.
Yes. Papa hurt so many people in the past. And now he's doing it again. He is evil. He's never shown me kindness. I'm not sure he thinks of me at all. Still, he is family. Just like you. So, I can't hate him entirely.
I understand.
Sometimes I just wish I could be part of a happy family. But I know that's a silly dream. At the very least, I hope I can stop Papa before he hurts anyone else. No. I will stop him. So, that is how I feel about our father.
Thank you for telling me, Vale. I feel the same. The time for reconciliation is long past. I will use all of my power to stop Sombron, but I won't be able to do it without you.
Don't worry. You and me and the rest of our friends, we'll stop him together.
Okay. Let's do this, Vale. Then, when it's all over, our future can truly begin.
Yes. For our future.
Okay. That is all the supports, bonds, memes, among other things. I didn't realize there were shinies out there. Maybe they just spawned there. Time patch. Go do that. Here. Oh. Egg. Apple tree up there. Oh. All right, there's something to. Did I feed that last time? Bet you. Ah. Okay, I did. We're good. Alright. I'm also going to briefly check this over here. Tower of Trials. No days available. Okay, that makes sense. Now it's Realm. I highly doubt that anyone's randomly end up challenging this, so we're gonna see here. I'm a fucker. We're gonna go back. Yes. I did not mean to do that. Result. None. Okay. Well, yeah, anyway, enough of that, I guess. Okay. Well, I think we're ready to depart and move on to shenanigan time. Okay, so I know I did the Marth one. Oh, I know. No. This is what. Yeah, we beat the Marth one last time as well. And in addition to the Celica one. Alright, that's a gold. That's also a gold. This seems to be a paralog. Mysterious ring is enshrined in a place that feels similar to the Leith Castle Gardens. Before I do that, let me take a look at everyone's level. I probably could promote you to an class, I guess. Perhaps. I could probably have an idea. Yanaka! Her everything would go up if I made her one of the classes. The fact that her dex is good means that she would make a good killing as the axe ride. Let's do that. That is quite the outfit. Hey. And skills. Okay, so she no longer gets pass. That's probably just fine. After. A connector.
Oh my. Are my eyes lying to me?
This is quite a surprise. It looks just like the Lethos Castle Gardens.
So I'm not the only one seeing it?
It looks like the castle, but feels like it too. The air, the smells, all of it.
Right you are. I've served in the castle for many years, yet this vision fooled me at first.
I know it isn't real, yet I still get a sense of nostalgia looking at it. My mother trained me in the castle garden. The flowers were in full bloom, like these.
I remember it well. Alas, after the attack, that garden has been left in ruins.
It has, hasn't it?
Look, over there. I can see something glimmering. Do you see it too?
Is that an altar? And on it, there's a ring.
I thought we'd gathered all the emblem rings. Can it be that there were more?
Perhaps an emblem we were unaware of. Let's go have a look.
Wait, I feel a presence. There are enemies nearby.
Corrupted man.
Corrupted? They must be here for the ring. We can't let them take it. That ring might belong to another emblem.
I fight beside you once more, Divine One.
Do you?
That ring. Could it be?
I don't know. We'll see. It's... Selection. Alright, we have up to 12 units. So I'm going to reshuffle the group multitude. And we're going to pick the group that I'm going to consider to be my final team, I think. The Mavier and Vale are going to be part of that. Seedol will be part of this. John will be part of this. Shuffle, unit select. Unica is going to be part of this. Little Jade. And Rayo. I'll bring Tamara. Chloe can be part of the team. Rosado can be part of the team. And I'll put in Alcris so I have an archer of some sort. So now distribute the rings. Alcris has Lynn. I'll give you.
Sir Marth, let's go!
Lucina!
Ready.
Okay. I'm also gonna give her like one of the thunder tomes. I'll give you Mickey's.
Micaiah.
Here I go!
Done. I'll give him the Erica room.
Erica! I have you.
I will. Corin.
Corin, I'll protect you.
Alfred. Actually, I give you Ike.
Ike!
My turn?
Actually, no, Jake and Emily.
Sir Ike!
I'm ready.
And have
Corin, I'm ready.
unicorn. Aaron has Roy. Yeah, you have Roy.
Roy!
To victory!
Okay. Now we all have rings that are not those. And if we have to add 2 more people at some point, those are likely going to be Citrine and Anna. Okay. In addition to that, I made okay, have the one that also has axes. Like, give her an axe. Some sort. I'll give her to steel rings in case I need her to just do one big hit on somebody. I'm out of the map. Right, you have a leaf ring on. So slot spaces, where are we at here? Cover the ring. Don't let the foe escape. Huh. Well, I've got a way to cut off and escape. Let's see. Which side has Byleth? Over here. Oh, he's a bond of Rosado. Right, I kind of, I'm joking. Alright. I am also going to put Pendray over here. He can party. The rest of them. Auto, I can. there, I guess. Okay. I don't know if this map ends if we kill this guy. My bet is to get up here and just remove people and like come down and grab this man. He only has movement of 2, which is fucking weird. Huh. Interesting. They're barbarian. These guys have movement 4 and this one's movement 2. And he's level 40. These are all 36. Jeez. Well, if we don't stop fighting, we'll be nothing more than statues. Oh, okay. All right. So.
I can fight.
You get to there. You can. I'll cheer things through these first.
One strike will recite it all. This is it!
Tell me what to do.
Right away.
Let's do this!
Shame.
Emblem, engage!
I warp Ragni over to this guy here.
My apologies.
Right, give him canter. I should have equipped him with not thunder. Huh. Oh well, he'll be fine.
I'm with you.
Convoy. Let's see. I'll grab Thoron. And Excalibur, sure.
Ready for anything.
Full gods dance group.
Let the lesson begin.
And then we can kill.
I'll help.
You're strong.
Then we can build for Rizal's support with Pocket.
I require no praise.
Right, I taught him the Siggy moves. Alright, firstly, we're going to trade you over to Not Thunder. No liberation.
I am the divine dragon. If this love is a crime.
Yep, definitely reference to Deirdre. Anyway. Now this side of the map. I forgot to give you a stick.
What you got?
Let's see. Ah. If only I could move on space.
Me?
We'll break that guy for sure.
Say the word.
Yeah, silence. Duh. Hopefully.
As you wish.
We're way to engage.
Off I go.
Shall we dance?
I think I'm going to just dance for this and just have. Oh. This will kill. Thank you,
No choice
Luna.
but to win.
If this regained the head durability, that would have saved a little bit, but it's not, so whatever.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves. May we all be protected.
They're going to run into and die on Pendulum.
Allow Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
The next Calvert ship for you, pal. All Chain Garden. Okay. Let's build a bond between these two. That's neat. Right, he does have cancer. Right, I have a staff I can use get stuff on. And we can destroy Chad as well. Alright. Get to which is fine. Which means that shiny right. Target. Alright, you can do that. I'll dance over it. Yuka, if she has it open. Between having a pair of boots put on and also... Yes.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
I could say fuck their chain guarding bullshit right here.
By my hand!
A good wind.
Give me the money! Okay. All right. kill this one.
There's nothing to fear.
They're choosing to dismantle themselves and plunge their blood in his hot poker of death. Meanwhile, that one has chosen to die. But first, a word from our Thunder sponsor. Chain guarded that, asshole. Attack with a range attack over here. For this one.
So unpleasant.
Yay. Longbow will destroy that one.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
That's a lot of stats. Plus that dex makes that Luna thing proc even harder. This is cool. And the only enemy left is this jackass here. And then we'll just instruct you to just randomly build up supports everywhere. Actually, before we do that even. We're doing that. This supports a couple people there. This guy's a health bar. Has a tomahawk. Axe. I should perhaps also give Jade momentum. I'll do this. I should also perhaps engrave that once.
I'm sorry.
Or something. Whether it be like the parts or something. Thank you. I'll do that, I guess. Let's bring him closer, so that'll be fine. Back here, chicken shit! And then he can die. X ring obtained. You retrieved the ring. Oh.
Reinforcements!
Rout the enemy or die. That is probably where the people died at, actually. A Worm Slayer with 2 health bar. I see. My objective is kill everything. Alan's got Moolah. Alan's got Moolah. Alan has money. Okay. We call it doubles. Oh. And we can vein the water down this way. No real reason. Ah. It'll obstruct them from getting further, at least. We decide what we're actually going to do here. God doesn't care about the water, since God flies. Right, contemplative. Okay. Alright, so thing to do is first going to chuck a spear this way. Yes. Now we're gonna torch this one. I'll Excalibur this one. Don't think they have us work together, but we're gonna try it. That is damn near everything. Holy shit. Alright. Good. Yeah, we keep this crowd. And we'll put it down this just so they don't have a chance to use the pillar themselves. Oh, you great bow in this one. Actually, before I do anything. There.
I will protect everyone!
You know, we're having to heal ourselves. Thanks.
Allow me to demonstrate.
And we will kill you.
I had no choice but to
Luna.
win.
They'll be coming from this way. There we go. Now I can have him like warp my rock elsewhere. Cool.
Not a bargain, Opus.
Good job, John. Oh. Okay. This will kill. Okay. Build one up. I was hoping for like a sandstorm or something. That works too. I'll let this happen. So. Let's swing up. And I discovered something about how these weapons work. The arts apparently averages your strength and magic together and divides it by 2. Or it adds them together and divides by 2 to average it out. And it goes against damage for some, defense for some reason. Meaning, Seedall here could still do work with the whole punchy thing. At the same time, anyway, destroy him.
Did you see that coming?
That's right. My dancer just destroyed a man. Should give him a little thunder instead, honestly. Oh well. Too late for regrets. No way, they can die.
That was a cinch!
Alright, so Vale is going to start. This does magic damage, so it's fine.
I just want to live in peace.
Axe for it.
Victory pose!
Where the guy has a Worm Slayer. Oh.
Let's be careful.
Actually, let's destroy this guy with the silver.
Simple enough.
We're going to trade back up to that. We're going to destroy you.
I know just where to strike.
Damn.
I have to keep everyone safe.
The Axe of Death. So basically, by having Airco equipped on John, it increases damage output by a lot because it makes the boost more meaningful from whatever defense the enemy has that he's punching is back again. I don't know. Basically, Airco's effect seems to be better used for people who have to punch things or physical damage. Damn your fortifies.
My turn. I won't forget this.
Oh. Nice. They're hitting you. Not good position for Zod to be in.
No,
Ah.
I've done it. What?
They'll be back. Don't worry. Find a way. No baloney.
Emblem Eternal!
Oh. Gracias. And then they die.
We did it, Divine One!
Doing a fire, destroy this one. Move a couple spots. And
May
it's
all
inevitable.
find salvation.
You are right around to shenanigans to catch up to the bot. Let's see.
It's over! Forgive me.
All right. Out curtain of gas. You know what? No.
Emblem, engage!
You won't suffer long. I still have a lot to learn.
Give me. One health bar down.
Got it! It's tea time!
And they lived happily ever after.
Good luck. You're one of the fortifiers, I'll destroy you. You know what? No. This is fine. Well, she could get fucked up by that worm slayer. Still around. Somebody. You. Use the flame lance just like the ring.
I'll go.
I act as her knight.
And that there's only one avenue of attack that they can get torn.
This is my redemption.
Why that guy even try?
I atoned for my past. I have dispensed with doubt.
I think they're all trying to die rather than get aether by Jade.
That was a cinch!
I don't know why they're not attacking Jade. Other than they're scared.
Have I made a difference?
Okay, that one's getting smashed. So.
I have failed. May we all be protected.
Don't stand in my way.
I'll hammer just so he can get a kill on, maybe.
There's something that I can't afford to lose.
Oh. And kill. It's dead.
A slight injury.
This is fine. Slight injury is nothing.
I'll go.
Guided by the emblems.
And this will deck. And then we
Got it!
Neat. Good job. Oh. Good job, me and Chris, I guess.
We retrieved the ring safely, but it doesn't seem to hold an emblem. Strange.
Is it but a normal ring?
It seems so. But when I hold the ring, I feel a warmth stirring in my chest.
So it's as I suspected.
What is it that you have surmised?
The Pact Ring. It belongs to and holds the power of Divine Dragon Monarch Lumera.
What else do you know about this pact ring, Marth?
Lumera once said that divine dragons will give a special ring to someone they truly trust. The ring strengthens the bond between the two and brings them closer together. It grants special powers to the divine dragon and anyone they make a pact with, of any sort.
So Mother once gave this ring to someone she trusted and had a special connection with?
That's what I'd guess too. But she'd lost her friends and allies in the war, so who she gave the ring to, or if she gave it at all, there's just no way to know.
Mother.
But we know that as long as she lived, the most important person to her was you. You should inherit the ring. Give it to your most trusted ally.
I'll think long and hard before I decide who's worthy to wear it.
Oh, that we've arrived at this place. It must be the work of Queen Lumera.
It's a happy thought, Mother watching over me. But the fight ahead is my own. I must be strong. Let's go. I'm reluctant to leave, but there is much work to do.
Oh, okay. If you've reached support level A with an ally, you can give that ally the Pact Ring to strengthen your bond even further. You can find the ring in the memento drawer in your room. If you cannot find your chosen ally on Samuel, try resting in bed a while. Oh. You can only give the Pact Ring to one of your allies. Choose the recipient carefully. What? So, this is the Merc Whistle. Got it. Maybe. Perhaps. Well, we got stuff we can recover from this. Kitty. Kitty. Western cat and Eastern Lethos. Give me the pigeon. Cat. Kitty. But yeah, I have a pact ring. It was there. That's a good thing. Alright. The bond references. Thank you.
There is so much grace in the way you dance, Sea Doll. I could never move like that.
Please, allow me to teach you. One day you may want to dance with someone special.
Like, your bodyguard or something, Mickey.
To fight beside someone as revered as you is just wow! I think I need to say a prayer.
Oh, Pendreo, please, try to think of us as equals and as friends.
Because I was a priest just like you once. Except I use a sword instead of bare hands. And we supported Lynn in...
Before, you told me to think of you as only an emblem, but I don't think I can.
It's still too difficult to fight alongside me? I see. We'll ask the Divine Dragon of someone else.
No, you're not only anything. The more we battle together, the more precious you become.
Oh! I'm so glad to hear that, Alchrist. We should talk more often.
You're not just an emblem, you're a person. Yes. Then supports, we build up a couple random ones. Garby of Tamara.
Thanks, Divine One. You really saved my bacon.
I was happy to help. I will say, I wasn't expecting our picnic to turn into a two-person raid on the bandits' hideout.
Really? That's how most of my picnics go, to be honest.
When you invited me, you said we'd be eating meat together.
And I was telling the truth. You got a nice big helping, right?
Yes, I was stuffed. I only wish you had said something like, I found the bandits' camp, so let's barge in, take them out, and then grill up some meat. That would have been more, you know, accurate.
So wordy, though. My way was much more concise.
That's one way to look at it. Still, you never cease to amaze. You take it upon yourself to help root out bandits.
What, is that not normal? I'm just protecting my people. I thought that's what royalty was supposed to do.
You say something completely radical like it's the most obvious thing in the world.
That's my charm.
I mean, they're not wrong that nobility is supposed to do that. But you don't traditionally think of a king as walking around or a queen walking around just smiting fools because they're had the gall to be bandits in life. But yeah, anyway, I've learned from Perona Yunaka to class that was not thief a second time. You do not carry over a class skill to equip on another class. Good science to have learned. Although I think I would prefer Yunaka being in this class anyway, just because she gets... Not only does she still get S rank in daggers and knives, as she has initially, she also has another weapon she can experiment and fuck people up with. Anyway, these two.
Hey, Mavir.
Rosado.
Are you always this, tense?
I do not intend to be.
Come on, relax. How can you stay grumpy looking at this cute face?
What?
Grumpy? Well, such is my life. As for cute, I have little experience. Please see my reaction as uneducated rather than rude.
Oh, that's it. I think I get it now.
Get what?
You're uninitiated. You haven't developed your cute sense. No wonder you're a bit of a grump.
Oh god.
I can help with that. Let me teach you all about cuteness appreciation. Get you enjoying life.
That is not necessary.
Are you kidding? It's top priority. Not being able to feel cuteness is like... It's like not being able to taste the heat in a spicy stew.
I do appreciate a spicy stew. Okay then, teach me about cuteness.
What? I appreciate a spicy stew, so teach me about cuteness.
Yes! Leave it to me. You're gonna love this.
Oh god. And so we initiated Mavir into the Pretty Boys Wyvern Squadron. And everyone else, all of the roads lead to Pandreo.
Hey, Mavir. been a while. Want to grab a bite somewhere?
No, thank you.
Oh, okay. Got other plans?
No.
Well, then come on. You need to eat, don't you? We can talk about things.
I have better ways to spend my day than further discussion of our religious beliefs.
What if we discussed our hobbies or childhood stories? The stuff normal people talk about.
You would waste time speaking of trivialities when there is suffering in the world.
Last I checked, clerics are allowed to take a break every now and then.
And while we rest, suffering continues. I must remain dedicated to my cause.
Uh-huh. How about, just for a lark, you mix things up today? Do things my way. Come on. Those suffering people will still be there in an hour, I promise.
Your humor lands on deaf ears, Pandreo. Still, I will share a meal with you. This one time.
Huh. That was easier than I expected. I know just the place. It's gonna be great.
Pandreo?
Hey, is something the matter?
I don't understand. How did I end up with all this food?
Let's see. Vegetables, wheat, meat, fish. That's quite a haul you've got.
There's so much. I don't even know what to do with it all. Why is everyone sending me these gifts?
They're not gifts exactly. They're offerings. People's way of expressing their faith in you.
I understand that the people who live in the Queendom of Solm are quite free-spirited, but why is everyone being so kind to me? It's just... it doesn't make sense.
Well, as angry and vengeful as humans can be, they can also be compassionate, forgiving. Many people, in Solm and beyond, recognize that you've changed for the better. I'm sure if they met you in person, they would show you nothing but kindness.
They would? Really? If that's how it is, I suppose I'd like to give something back to everyone. They've given me the gift of happiness, and I want to repay them.
I like it. What did you have in mind?
Maybe I should resurrect their loved ones. Wait, what? Anyway, enough of that. Sea Doll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Seedall, you're counting wrong. It's messing up my flow.
No, you're not staying on the beat.
I can't help it. I've been dancing to my own beat for so long.
We have to break your old habits and really hammer home a solid foundation.
You're saying I can't dance the way I want?
I'm sorry, but no. It's for your own good. Look, when I started, I couldn't dance a single step. But my master worked with me tirelessly. Sometimes the training was so hard I wanted to run away. But now, I'm grateful for all of it. And now I can teach you to dance, Pandreo. Just like my master taught me.
I never asked you to do that.
But I thought you wanted to learn to dance.
I wanted to have fun. And this is not fun. Thanks for your tutelage, or whatever. Brief as it was.
Pandreo, wait! The lesson's not over.
Pandreo decided it was over. Okay. We have that done. We've already talked to Belle and Mavir about the future plans. What next? About huh. Yes. Of course. Ahaha, yes. I shall feed and love. Now he pets the. Let me back out, please. Thank you. Right, I already checked that at the beginning of the stream. Is like, nope. I'm convinced that it's never going to actually. Like, anyway. That's a tutorial.
That's true.
Okay. I think you have to pick it in your room. Is probably what it is. Unless giving it to her, which is not an option. In which case, that would not surprise me. Okay, it might have to be selected on. But that's not what Yo! We'll train you.
You look tough. I'd better be careful.
No holding back.
Oh, hello. Fuck.
You got me.
Well, not fuck, but it was an experience. Number up.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka! I am Vale, the Dragon Princess.
Oh, hello.
No, I'm lost. I admire your strength. Hey, I actually won!
One more dragon.
You look tough. I'd better be careful.
I'll show you how determined I can be.
Bizarro with a brave axe, so.
At least you're adorable when you're winning.
It's wrecked still, but Jesus.
I actually won!
Okay. I've done the training sesh of a lifetime. He's cook. We're gonna save these two spots here. What I'm gonna end up doing for the remainder of this game is I'll save in slot 3 exclusively for the next couple of battles here, or till the end.
Welcome.
Here's your menu. Order when you're ready. Alright. Let me... Right. A bacon apple pie. With extra... fish.
Excellent. Leave it to me. Now, to bring out the essence of the flavors. Yes, a bit more. Good. Voila! Please, enjoy to your heart's content.
Thanks.
Oh.
Ooh.
Enjoy your bone apple tea. Holy shit.
Please, take this and enjoy at your leisure.
Bunai's meal was a good one. And no one got a support thing. Devos. Alright, and we're going to walk up, go room. Ah. Sure. Let's do a quick trace. Javier, Lapis are available to talk to. Bellsville will talk to. Grand McClan are available to talk to. Was available. Amber's available. Eddie Rosado and Jean are talk to. Baron Seedall. Jade. I think what I'm going to do is it's going to go to Yanaka, probably. That's what I'm thinking. Let me examine these resties.
This room is terribly empty.
Hi,
Without Clever,
Zelkoff.
I feel lost. I have a confession. Ever since your visit, my secret sanctum has accumulated a large number of objects.
What?
I don't know what to do.
Hi. Why was
You
the
are
first time you saw
awake.
your bulge?
I will return to my collections.
Please.
If you'd like, pay me another visit.
Cool. Scan. Yunak is at the plaza. It's time. Oh.
Oh!
It's time. Act up.
Okay, Divine One. It's time for me to come clean. I know you said you wouldn't pry, and you only want to hear what I'm ready to say. But I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna get. And you have a right to know. If you're sure this is what you want, I'm here to listen. Okay. Here goes. My name used to be Larimar. I changed it to get away from my old life as an assassin. Go on. I was never too attached to Larimar, or to her parents, who left her when she was young. She is my past, though. In that sense, she'll always be a part of me, which means, even though I've moved on, you can't know the real me without her. It was brave of you to tell me all that. I do want to know the real you. The value of this conversation is not lost on me. I appreciate that. Thank you, Divine One. Of course. Since you trusted me with your secret, Yunaka, I guess I'd better tell you mine. I didn't even know you had one. When you told me how glad you were to fight alongside me, I wanted to jump for joy. Why? Because somewhere along the way, I stopped being able to imagine my life without you in it. There's no one more important to me than you. I want you by my side, always.
So it turns out S-supports do exist in this game. Maybe. Perhaps. Possibly.
So,
and we're in the middle of one.
I guess that's my secret. Divine One. If you'll accept it, I'd like you to have the pact ring. But that ring is precious to you. You're precious to me. Which is why I want you to have it. Whether we're talking about your past self, your current self, whatever. I cherish all of you. You're amazing. I want to know everything about you. I want to accept all of you like you've accepted me. No more lies, no more secrets. I want to be with you the rest of my life. That's how I truly feel.
Oh.
I feel the same way. Let's be true to each other. From now on, as partners. Happily. A new chapter starts today. I cannot wait to see what our future holds.
We reached pact ring. Oh. Okay. That happened. Yes, that happened. Anyway, how are you doing? And also, the save file that we'll begin on will be this one here, slot 3. That way I can kind of use the first 2 save slots as a springboard for viewing other bad conversations in the future and stuff. If I can develop any more, that is. Ah! I'm glad you're doing decent, even though it has been a long day. I am doing okay myself. Last few days have been a little bit on the lazy side of things, but glad that things are doing good and better for the my other contenders for the one ring as I'd given. Other contenders include Rosado over here, Etier who's here, Seedall the dancer man who dancer of Yuki, I guess. and the mauve. I think the mauve might actually be over here. Yeah, anyway, so last time I played this game, we recruited 2 more people.
Divine one.
They used to work for the Nasty Men. This guy is one of them. And the other one is apparently our long-lost sister. But that is besides the point. Check the references real quick here. Rain reference. Right. We have a secret bond level of 21. Yes, we died twice last time we played this. And we were revived as an emblem, I guess. Right, we are just... Oh... Right. That. Secular. Apple. Oh. Wait. That's a trading session. We're not going to do that. We're going to move on with Plop. Kind of go to the lava fields. Because that's the name of a place that sounds like it's fun and exciting and great to be there. The 4 hounds. One of which is on our team, one of which is dead, and 2 of which are assholes.
Over here! The Fell Dragon shard is nearby.
I'm glad you can tell where they are, Vale. I can't really sense them myself.
Hold on. I see people. It looks like...
X.
Yes. Zephia and Gris. They must be guarding the shard. Are you going to be okay?
If I'm going to stop Papa, then I can't avoid this. Sooner or later, I have to face them. Let's go.
All right.
Time to beat them up for lunch money.
Zephia, Gris.
My lady, we have been awaiting your arrival. Oh, I see. It's you again. And from the looks of it, the other Lady Vale is no longer with us. She's...
I'll make sure
gone.
she kills them.
That's right.
Wormed your way back in, huh? I never thought you'd come out on top, defect.
Stop calling her that. No one will speak that way about Vale ever again.
You.
Yes, we're alive.
Whoa.
We got
What's this?
killed twice, but we're fine.
Aren't you dead?
I have become an emblem. By the power of all the emblem rings, so I can save this world.
We're here to stop Papa. Both of you, please, step out of the way.
And let you through? I think not. Lord Sombron is opening the portal to other worlds. We're here to protect this shard. Not even our Lady Vale could command us to step aside.
Then you're prepared to die.
Yes.
You mean to kill us, Lady Vale? Oh, what a sad turn of events. Even after I doted upon you, cared for you as if you were my own.
It used to make me happy when you said things like that. But I know they're lies. Now, you're just 2 of Papa's followers.
enemies to defeat. That's all.
Why are you singling us out? There were 4 of us.
Mavir was my knight. Marnie too, I've been told. She died trying to save me. Why did you kill her? I didn't even get to tell her goodbye.
I took Marnie into my family. I looked after her. And what did I get in return? Betrayal.
Also a bunch of ribbons.
How can you call the Four Hounds family? Treating them so viciously.
Because I loved them. When children stray, one must punish them. Or worse, as needed.
I don't think that's how that works, lady.
Oh, is that right? Then maybe I've never known real love. I know my own heart and my own thoughts. That's all that's important to me. But we'll never see eye to eye. Not in 1,000 years. I serve Lord Sombra. I've done so for a very long time. Fully committed to anything he needs.
I got no plans to switch sides. Not even if we lose. Got it?
I see. I suppose this is goodbye then. I'm sorry to say. We've got no other choice but to fight.
Let's fuck them up.
Are you sure?
They're not listening. If only they would leave for their own sakes, but they want to fight. We need to stop Papa. That means I have to put them behind me. It's about time I do.
Perhaps we'll bury one inside the lava pool that is right behind us. We can have 14 people. Neat. Alright, in that case, Ivy stays on, and we bring Citrine in. Give Citrine the Byleth ring.
Byleth.
I'm ready.
I'll give... Andro can keep the Selka ring, actually. I'll give Ivy her ring here.
Lynn, I'm here for you.
Oh, she's capped out on magic. What do you know? And people who will have other rings. I'll give Al Chris Lucina. That way he can support from the
Lady
ring.
Lucina!
Together.
You can keep the Ike ring. You can have... It's holding more. That's right. Oh, Mavir is right. I will give you... Edelgard.
Edelgard!
We shall win!
Mara will grab the dragon.
Tiki! Leave it to me!
He has Sandstorm, which means all those attacks you use will be buffed by an extreme goddamn horse. Right. Gonna check items, see if I have any defense buffs I can give Renata. Well, no defense buffs, but I will give you the secret book. That'll make your attacks a bit more accurate and possibly destructive. Plan. Right, I don't need that X. By the way, the Yonk can probably have that X. Give her. Right, I gave her the Steel Great Axe as a gag. Drop the Selwind. Let's see. The Silver Great Axe. Tomahawk. Actually. I can do this. And I'll give her a hammer instead of the silver greens. Item shop, we're gonna stock on our staves. Seedall can have one staff. John needs a couple of them himself. My stick. And rescue. Rayo himself, I will give. Trap. Give a bend. Give obstruct. I'll have her give that physic to somebody. I think I had Citrine temporarily. Actually, I'll give it to the MC. You can have the MC just pass off the physic whenever someone breaks the staff. It'll be fine. Actually, you. Javier. Buddy. All right. Oh. Let's see. Right, I gave him a vent. Okay. Actually, let me do with Javier is going to switch with Seedall. He'll give one of his physics to Seedall. think we'll be fine to shred.
We have to defeat Sephia and Gris. Then, we can break the shard.
Oh. Oh.
What was that?
Those two. It must be their doing. They can attack using the shard. And I'm sure they'll do it again.
Dex. To destroy the fellow dragon shard, you must defeat his attendant, Sephia and Gris. Sephia and Gris will use the shard's power to unleash devastating volcanic bombs. Volcanic bombs will strike every few turns. The bombs destroy boulders and deal heavy damage to allies hit by them. A warning will indicate where the bombs will fall, so take care to move out of the way. Oh. Neat. It does the Valkyria Chronicles thing of dictating where those attacks are going to strike. Which means I assume this is going to get destroyed at some point. That said, we have an opening in 2 assholes.
Count on me.
Obscurate! Ah.
How mysterious.
Yanaka here.
That was a cinch.
I've got this.
Sounds perfect.
I'll have him use staves in a second.
How cute am I? Emblem, engage!
We can immediately destroy this corrupted worm and not give a shit about it doing anything.
I'll take it back. All of it. Looked forward to this day.
Beef up.
Tell me where. Laughable.
Mavier reporting.
Can destroy this baloney wielder in no time.
Have I made a difference?
You're on healing feature. Next, and oh right, because you have Leaf, you have adaptable shield, which means you don't really care if you get hit by him. Let's see.
An invitation?
Ciao!
I'm ready.
Ho ho ho! That's right. You have a high crit weapon, but not really any way to actually harm Pendreo other than throwing a dagger at him. I have an idea. How about you come closer to die?
No mistakes.
Oh right,
Let's
Citrino's
go.
Byleth. Oh. In that case, I can just do this. No. That was silly. Dick. Thank you, Mavir.
Retreat isn't an option. I will die if I must to protect the shard.
Good. You do need to die.
You? That's crazy talk. If anyone's dying today, I've got first dibs. Besides, we'll fling these babies at him till nothing's left but bone shard.
Oh! Ah! Okay, yes, you were frozen in place. Alright. So the plan with John here. Oh. He's using asshole. Destroyed.
I'm sorry.
Bad idea.
Emblem Eternal!
Oh. Yeah, teamwork.
dropped your guard.
Dead.
We did it, Divine One!
Was offering a healed. Rosado shall teach Javier about cubits. Is this lot in light? Oh right, you were also frozen in place. Oh shit. Well, we'll walk in between the two. It'll be fine. Twice.
Simple enough.
Well, if that guy wants to throw meteors at us, I'm gonna entrap this guy. So he stays in place. Try going somewhere out now, asshole. One moment. Actually, why bother doing that when I can just kill the man?
I'll assist.
Oh right, I can just kill from here.
Excuse me.
Or let Alvarez do it, I guess. Neat. I can heal. Gosh. Alright, good, he's finally attacking. Is not going to do much of anything to Vale. Ah. Right, she was wearing elephant. And see the death.
Sorry.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
One more entrap. Hey. Silver Sword Man, get in here. I just picked it up? Steel Bell. Okay. Chaos style. And then this guy dies. With a sandstorm. Fuck yes. Fight me. Jay will cleave this person in half with axe. Fight me. Lozano. Or you have a throwing weapon. Well, in that case, you can... The flame lance. The dance circuit.
Emblem, engage!
And we're just gonna shoot somebody. Never mind, he's got Lucina on. Never mind the engage.
I am guided by the emblems.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. All right, the plan. I'll move you left.
Here goes! Alrighty!
this will kill.
I'm sorry.
That's a spot we can land in legally, so it'll be fine. If we have Kanto, we can use spaces up to get out of the danger zone.
No hesitation.
I'm still alive? Huh.
Blowing up.
My apologies.
Shoot them. Shut that. Oh, we can poison gambit somebody. Hey, you! Get dunked on. Don't know if these two have a support together or not, but we're gonna find out. They do not.
I won't forget this.
Oh.
We did it, Divine One!
Oh.
soul the rest it deserves. No problem.
Kills corrupted.
May we all be protected.
Should perhaps use a magic. Said, oh well. They're broken. They're gonna get the baloney to death. Has some hot baloney.
Rest now.
Ah. Charge up that leaf. Maybe we'll crit. Okay, we're gonna turn to a dragon.
Emblem, engage!
Avarok.
I love you all! Yeah!
I thank you!
Oh! We can re-promote.
I am guided by the emblems.
Yeah. 120 crit. Or Thoron poison gambits are on the way. Taking roasted sky.
I act as her knight.
Break the fence.
have dispensed with doubt.
Damn. Solid. Kind of
We did it, Divine One!
Oh, that is very purple. I have a plan for that to happen.
I won't quit.
First, I'm gonna delete this guy with Rosado.
Whatever it takes. I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
Is firmly in range of... Okay.
Emblem, engage!
Oh, yeah. Good luck getting anywhere, assholes. You. Oh. Give him a silver instead of a steel. Keep Vale moving forward, that way she can murder the fuck out of Zephyia and Grissa at the end. Alright, I could just do that. It's gonna hurt, but Magu will kill.
Require no praise.
Actually, if I ever equip the Berserker, if that archer does go for Vale, Vale can either kill or. And in case they're dumb enough to go for a Seed All, John will take the hit, and then they die in pain. Hi, Zephyr.
Will it be me or you who dies here, I wonder?
That'll be easy to figure out. No. Agris. And we do have the canter with this one.
No problem.
And then dead. Drink. We'll delay them further. Fuck them. Good job, IV. You gain slightly more strength behind that bow when I pull it out. Both of them have 2 rocks each, so that'll be fun. Oh. Huh. Alright, that's lava. Alright, the plan.
Where are we headed?
Gonna hurt a bit.
I'll assist. Are you ready?
Well, they missed, so whatever.
I can't believe I did that.
1 health bar down on Zephyr.
Let's pray.
Alright, we're gonna recharge at Celica lead bars. Right, yes, you. Break him.
Live as a hound, die as a hound.
No.
Should I have held back?
Give him the claw. Give him the claw.
So gonna crush you. I'm not alone anymore.
And you will stay silent for a little bit. Oh! Now he's been silenced. He can't exactly use that book on us. Or that stick. Ha! Citrus. Maybe they'll go for us. Or we'll be dicks. No. Wow. Ah! Oh. I see. The arena's about to get opened up a little bit more. And we're about to get smacked in the face by a rock. Or perhaps they will. One moment. This one shall die. Exactly.
I had to stop you.
We punched you.
Not half bad.
An idea. You have a rescue staff, one more use of it. So if you're going to punch the shit out of this guy. Well, that was necessary actually.
Right away.
Should we step closer to killing this guy? You know what? We're gonna try this one more time. You. Shut up. We made him shut up. Or no, hold on.
Okay, who's next?
No book for you. Actually, no.
Grant me strength.
Send in the guns.
As if I'd lose.
I'm surprised he's not doing effective damage with it. It's fucking weird. Maybe she has a secret thing that makes her immune. Well, in that case, have Brave Bow, I guess. Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Oh, you fail, you wanker! Got a plan. I give you the Chaos Dunk.
It's over. Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
They got the L. Fight me. Oh. The Drow can probably kill every last one of these guys. Oh, hi, you.
Ah, Lady Vale. You mean to kill me, do you?
That's right.
Those eyes, so like your father's.
Except they're
you
not
really
red.
resemble him, you know. Far more than the other Lady Vale did.
You don't see me, do you, Zephyr? You see me and you think of Papa. Or that other me. When we met, you seemed so kind. I really liked you.
Really? I hated you. No, that's not right. I was indifferent.
So like Papa, or worse.
Lord Sombron's puppet. That's all you were. A thing to be used and cast off. Yet somehow, I knew this day would come.
The day I would kill you? No wonder you didn't like me.
Well, you finally have my
That would
undivided
kill you. You saw that? Yeah. We totally saw that. Ow. Okay. Thank you for healing her, or unbreaking her, Mavir. You know it was kind of pointless. Oh.
How a princess does it.
Oh, right. You guys, Dimitri. Well, I got an idea. Staff, go to menu real quick. I have a plan.
Emblem, engage!
We will destroy the fuck out of you with this. Let's go, bitch!
Quite strong.
Ha!
Lord Sombron. No.
Get smashed! Ah! Oh right, she can go again. We'll dance him out here. And you, to full health again. This is fucking stupid what we're doing here to kill these guys. And hopefully we kill. Or knock a hit. We're good. All good. And this one's
Time to finish the job.
Yeah, berserkers that just suck. Was engage and just fuck them up.
Help me, Emblem!
Time to berserker.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Fight me, fucko. Anyway,
May we all be protected.
attack 1. Attack 2. Plus, you're going to die painfully. With the power of the last game's lords.
So, Lady Vale, where's my reward?
Reward?
The real Lady Vale promised me all the agony my heart could want. I was really looking forward to it. The cold, the severity.
Chris, you're fucking weird.
But in the end, nothing. Not even a scratch.
That Vale? She's gone now.
Yeah, 'cause you killed her. So you can't be all bad. Now, you tell me, how are you gonna do it? Kill me, I mean.
I'll never forgive you, Gris. But I never hated you. At least from the start. I think I understand why you were with the Hounds. Why you're you, but I'm not cruel. None of this will be a reward.
Alright, in fact, you're going to die.
Oh yeah. Mortal wounds. The really good ones. Can't say no to any of that.
You weirdo! Justice! We obtained the Nova. As it turns out, this is probably better than the Excalibur.
We did it. We broke the Fell Dragon Shard.
I probably could have also technically had Mavir attack all these guys at least once, but at the same time, it was funnier to have Vale just do this. Lot 3.
I suppose you've won. I'm sorry,
You're
Lord
not dead?
Sombra.
The battle is over. We should go.
Goodbye, Zephyr. Goodbye, Gris. I'm glad I could say that properly this time.
Oh, Gris can't hear anything now. But don't worry. I'll tell him on the other side.
Thank you.
One last thing. Before I go. You won't be able to break the next Fell Dragon Shard.
What do you mean?
Well, it used to be in the mountains. Gradlon rose so mightily. But those mountains crumbled. That spot is now under a lake. Reaching the shard would be difficult. And then destroying it? Surely impossible.
It's at the bottom of a lake?
I did sense that one of them was weaker and farther away than the others. I never imagined this.
What do we do now?
Don't worry, I'm an Emblem.
Simple. You raise the mountains. Or drain the lake.
Yeah, that's simple, alright. Drain the fucking lake or raise a mountain. Yeah, real simple things. Oh, wait.
Please, take this. An enchanted crystal that will bring that location in reach.
You're giving me a crystal.
How did you get this?
I am a mage dragon. My kind are capable of making magical objects.
Oh, okay.
Small
That solves the
charms
question.
and such, you understand. But magic of this magnitude, that drains our years. To craft an object that would alter the very terrain around you, I've paid a steep price.
Oh.
Zephyr, you don't mean...
Yes. It's making this crystal that has led to my end. The magic, in exchange for my life. You two were quite fortunate, you know. Of all the mage dragons that ever were, only I am powerful enough to create this.
And now I am dead.
I learned at the youngest age that I had vast powers that were difficult to control. I would control them in time, but not before my mother, father, and many others died. Oh, memories. Back to the here and now. My very powerful gift.
Why are you helping us now?
I'm not sure of that myself. Perhaps here at the close, I'm feeling that it's just the right thing to do. The crystal's enchantment will last for only a few hours. So hurry along. The shard awaits. Do be careful, Lady Vale. I'll pray for your good fortune in the battles ahead.
You could have done this at any time. Any time at all.
Exactly.
But now you're dying. We could have made things right. If only you told us any of this before we fought, maybe we could have forgiven.
Why now, indeed? Because it is the end.
Huh?
I can be kind just this once. Because it's too late for me to make things right. Had I done any of this earlier, would you have really forgiven me? We, allies. Nonsense. I had no intention of dying today. But then, all this happened. So, I made you a crystal. I doubt any of you could swim to that shard. It's a long, long way down.
Zephyr, I don't understand.
Neither do we.
Some advice, dear? Leave those you cannot understand behind. Forget them entirely. It's just unsettling to let someone like that linger in your thoughts as you grow older.
Once we defeat Papa and peace arrives?
And also, because you two are dragons, things will linger in your mind for a very, very, very long time.
I won't forget you, Zephyr. No matter how many hundreds or thousands of years may pass.
Oh, child. No more of that, please. Hurry off to that shard. Unless you prefer to stay and watch me die. Would that make you feel safer?
Let's go, Vale.
Yes, go. We can at least end things with a clean slate. Goodbye, Lady Vale. And to you, our new emblem.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Zephyr. Thank you for everything.
You are too kind, child.
Yes. Precisely. Hey, we can explore Volcano Hell now.
Yes.
No more four hounds, just you, a dead Marnie who was an ally of ours at the very end, and then these two fucking jokers who are dead. This is a very strange place to walk. Those are also some neat, weird plant life that we have here. A shame that all of it's in from the evil land, though. Have to say?
It is true. Yes.
Yes.
Fine. They weren't important. We're in kind of the... Yeah, we're in hell. Oh, hello, hell.
Hell of a time to switch sides.
My word. I thought they had killed you.
What? You think I'm gonna kick off in the middle of this once-in-a-lifetime pain? This is the good stuff. I gotta savor every last drop.
Your hair is coming through your cleavage, ma'am.
Would have been real ticked off if they put me out of my misery, not gonna lie.
That's really the reason you were playing dead? Even at the end, you're an odd man.
How come? You told him about the shard.
Like I said, I'm just trying to wipe the slate clean.
Cut that out. I want to know the truth, okay?
To get back at Lord Sombron, I guess. Why should I die in the dust while he gets everything he wanted just like that? Does that seem fair? Now that they know about the shard, they're sure to break it. And he'll know I've met my end, that he's lost me forever.
You gotta really love somebody if you want to hurt him that badly.
I wasn't in love with Lord Sombron. I just wanted him to give me a child of my own.
Oh.
That was the dream I clung to through all of the long years.
Oh.
A family, the love of a daughter or a son. When I called the hounds my family, I meant every word of it. What we had was something very rare indeed. You, me, Marnie, Mavir, working together to protect Lord Sombron and Lady Vale.
But it's too late for all that now. If you were gonna turn on Sombron, why'd you wait? If you'd done it sooner, maybe we'd still be together. And maybe I wouldn't find myself bleeding out at the moment.
I have to wonder if you'd have been happier on the other side.
You really think I would just abandon you? Not a chance in hell. The Four Hounds. A family. I always did like the sound of that. I can't even remember what my parents' faces looked like. You're the closest thing I had to a mother.
Fuck.
Ever since the first day you met me, poor little twisted disciple that I was, hoping that my suffering would be good enough in the eyes of Lord Sombron. You were like a mom to me, and a big sister. Honestly, even a god. The most important person in the world to me.
Chris, I don't like this joke.
It's no joke. I'd follow you anywhere, dummy.
You're right. How could I have been so blind?
God.
The one thing I always wanted, staring me in the face all the while. If only I had realized. But no, it's too late to think of that. I hope you forgive me. We are a family. I thank you, Chris.
Zephyr. You drifted off already. Guess I will, too. No reason to stick around without her. Nothing hurts me anymore.
Fuck. Well. Yep. That happened. We left and they died. Well, we got a bond. Leaf flirts of Rosado.
Cuteness is the highest virtue. I've never seen a cute thing I didn't love.
There is something to be said for simple and straightforward values. Good for you.
Oh, okay, Leaf. And then I guess these two have a bond. Avir learns about cuteness.
Okay, look at this accessory case. Seems kinda ordinary, right? Wrong.
No,
Bunny
Leaf
ears?
isn't homophobic,
Isn't that
as far
the
as
most
I'm aware.
adorable thing you've ever seen?
I don't think he
I
is
agree
anyway.
that it looks like a rabbit, yes.
Okay, more straightforward. What about this handkerchief? It's got pretty summer flowers.
The embroidery is quite well done. But as for what is cute about it, I am sorry. I cannot see what it is you want me to see.
You're a tough one, but I still think we can make headway. Let's get down to basics. Think of a time in your life when your pulse was racing, when your heart fluttered.
Fluttered.
You know. It's so cute. I can't stand it. If I must look a moment longer, I fear I will die.
Oh no! It's so fluffy, I will die!
Like that.
Oh no.
I know. My heart did flutter when I was struck by an enemy's poisoned arrow.
Oh no! This is worse!
There's nothing cute about poison.
I am sorry. I do not think I can learn the ways of cute. As a child, my education by worshippers of the Fell Dragon was a time of great suffering. Their brainwashing did not work, yet I was left with absolutely no connection to cute. I do not believe I am capable of learning its meaning now.
What the fuck did he say? Oh, right. Fell Dragon. He's cute and fun and babies.
Mavier.
Those guys.
Don't give up.
My apologies. I must be going.
I guess it is also appropriate that Gris and Zephyr, quote-unquote, switch sides at the end. Because I've joked that Sombron hates fun and babies. And, Gris liked fun, even though his version of fun was pain. God. Well. Let's, go running in the arena. The brainwashing didn't work, but I can't understand cuteness. I was a former nasty man. That is no longer a nasty man. His plot. Oh! Right, people can get rushed. Fell child again. Spear destroy people again. No one else need noted. Not quite yet. Okay. I'll push Rosado over.
It's your favorite Illusian retainer, Rosado.
Let's have a fair contest.
Oh god.
Give it up!
Never mind.
Damn it! Warm food.
Okay, never mind.
At least you're adorable when you're winning.
Oh, Matt. I have an axe that kills. I have a gun. You can probably learn another round of punch.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
No.
I'm Vale. Let's hold nothing back.
John, buddy.
Yes. I admire your strength.
I think I've grown up a little.
Yeah, you can say that, John. And one more train. We are... Chris can probably use some training.
It's me, the Brodian prince who isn't Diamant.
I swear to a fair and honest
The
challenge.
thing about Jean is, we kind of drafted him to a war, and he's a 10-year-old. That's why he was like, should I really be here?
Oh my.
I'm
but at the
still
same
so
time,
weak.
I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
I mean, the reason he is strong is because I made him strong, honestly. Alcris's personality is, however, weak. That turns out to be unnaturally strong. As seen here in their A support, I guess.
Citrine, do you have a moment?
Oh, Alchrist.
I'm not sure if it's because we're cousins or what, but we have a lot in common. As you know, I find it difficult to accept my own worth. I see that same struggle in you.
How do you mean?
You believe that you're too weak to be my retainer, but you couldn't be more wrong.
Alchrist, you really don't have to try and make me feel better about this. In terms of strength, I am inferior to the other royal retainers. That is irrefutable.
If you're referring to raw power, maybe. But that's why you use every spare moment you have to train, right? Rain or shine, you haven't missed a single day. You may lack physical strength, but you make up for it in strength of will. That matters.
Perhaps, but commitment to training is not what makes a worthy retainer.
Again, I disagree. Because I know how seriously you take your role, it's easy to place my trust in you. So I do.
You do? Really?
Do you have any idea how reassured I was when I heard that you would be my retainer? Wait, reassured isn't the right word for it. Let me phrase this more clearly. I am so glad that you became my retainer. Yes, we are cousins. Yes, we have known each other since we were very young. But I don't care about the obvious reasons why you were chosen. To me, the important difference is that you volunteered for this position yourself.
I wanted to protect my wonderful cousin.
Exactly. I don't deserve that protection, but it means the world to me that you think I do. That's why I'm happy things are like this, Citrine.
Oh, Christ, that's such a wonderful thing to hear you say. It makes me want to redouble my training. I have a long way to go before I know I can protect you, after all.
Hey, wait. I'm the one who's protecting you.
God damn it, Alchrist.
Of course. Thank you, Alchrist.
Oh no. Yeah, I have a point actually. We're doing this while the nasty dragon evil man who hates kids and babies and fun and everything really is getting a void on, and we kind of want part of the void that he's trying to use. Because fuck him. Oh, Vander's blue.
If I may.
Oh, so there's crystal over yours. Oh, hey. Any other blue Dilukes? Fail.
Hey, sister. No.
Oh. Well, we have a way to make ourselves feel better about the nasty man and their butt. Hello, Brooke. Let us pet the Lord Dog. Ah. Right, I drain myself of all my money. And there is another thing down there that is money. Or a thing. Oink. Right, Ring is the support level now. Do 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 do. I sell some random shit that I don't need anymore. And yeah. Ew.
Well, hey there.
Oh. I have a feeling I probably don't need these aluminum sticks. Since we're about to cook a meal, I'm going to throw out today's meal by selling it. I don't plan using you. You've seen your worth. That's a lot of HP, son. I'll bring you back.
Take care.
Oh.
Hey there.
Oh god, you're cooking? Okay. I guess we'll do this. New. And Ivy. She'll have bean and veggie consomme. With, I don't know, go throw in a fruit.
Might as well
Just
make
make
this
the
part of my
worst meal.
training routine. I think it's going well. It's sure to be a hit at the table.
Yeah, I could get used to this flavor.
Lovely aroma.
Is it an herb? Maybe the note. Oh, hi, Amber. Oh, hi, Roy.
Hey.
Yeah, sure he was. Why are you talking to King Morian now? He's been dead, zombified, and re-dead again. Long time ago. I mean, Roy. Fuck, I almost called Roy Leaf and just left it at Leaf. You know what? Since we're close to the end anyway, I don't know how close we are to the end actually, but let us do some training.
What'll it be?
Squats are about rhythm. Follow the directions of L and R. It ends after 3 mistakes. Learning to tilt and rotate L and R in the right way will be the key to success. Aim to get fit.
How hard do you want to go?
Alfred, did you really have to fucking say it that way? You maniac. Portrait of Lordug.
You got this! Perfect! Looking good! You got this! Looking good! Perfect! Looking good! You got this!
Hate those swirlies.
Perfect! Looking good! You got this! Great job!
We
I'm so
got
proud.
the triple S.
Let's
No.
do this again sometime.
We will not squat again. Well, kids, we did the squats at least once. You do good, stuff. Tell me. You do not have any more physics saves.
Do come again.
Well, hey there. Take care.
I'll give her a singular sword. Actually, I'll give her a fucking Eva Wind. You can have a singular yes. Those could be your parting gifts. Also, let me see. Raven's Killer Axe with something. Oh. It already has the three houses one on with the violet one on there. More grateful thing. Gorgeous!
I'll be here.
Let's distribute our new stuff, our new goods. You've got the Nova book. I'm gonna trade with Marin to yoink the big old dag here. Alright, Lapis as A and A. Don't need to sign. Give you 8. Since I don't exactly plan on using Zelkov, I mean, I'll take your silver. You can keep the Cash Cats in case I use you. Save here, slot 3. I will be right back. The bathroom calls. I'll be back momentarily. I've returned. And now Rappy activates. Away! Anyway. Something I thought of while unloading is we have a plan. We don't really have anyone that's like a devoted sword user person, but we have devoted lance people. Got a plan. On second thought, maybe we'll instigate the plan at a different time. For now, though, take a look again. Your magic is actually... Let me take a theoretical look at things. That wouldn't actually be all that drastic of a difference for your stats. The plan. You're going to learn of books. Okay.
I won't let this chance go to waste.
I'm Micaiah. Let's make this match a good one. It's no use. I need more training, I suppose.
Thanks for the sparring match.
Oh.
I hope we can end this war soon. The longer the fighting drags on, the more common folk suffer.
I see why Alchrist enjoys your company, Lapis. You have a kind and righteous heart.
Thank you, Micaiah. I might consider switching to a mage knight at some point. I don't actually. How many of those do I have? I have 3 second seals left. Oh. Right, I forgot to polish rings. For the longest time. I should probably do that. Ew.
Make it nice and shiny.
No need to focus there.
Thank you. The ring looks amazing.
I was an evil Jeff, now I'm a good Jeff polishing rings.
Please be thorough.
Not quite. That bit's clean. That bit's clean. Not quite. An odd tactic. An odd tactic. Thanks for always taking such good care of the ring.
Andrea! Probably should learn.
This ring is filthy, don't you think? Overdoing things a bit? Is that not a waste of time?
Too bad we can't have the
Overdoing
Yamka
things a
ring.
bit? I appreciate your upkeep of the ring.
His Yamka with the killer gun is always ahead.
It could use a good cleaning. It could still be clean. What are you doing? It is already clean. It could still be. What are you doing? Sparkling clean.
Relax,
Bravo.
Leaf. I think I had given Roy. Right, it was you.
I want to see it sparkle. Aren't you overdoing it?
No.
But that spot's clean. Careful not to drop it. Aren't you overdoing it? That looks so good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Make it sparkle. I think that spot is clean. That's clean. That spot needs that's clean. That's clean. That's clean. That spot needs attention. How is it? Is it clean now? Can you make it shine?
Possibly.
You can relax. You can relax.
Where's your brother?
You can relax. Your diligence paid off.
Sorry. Erica's brother Ephraim. It's awesome. Anyway, you're canonically tapped out with like.
Could you clean that up? Take a break. Wire? It's fine. You're gonna polish there? Wire? It's fine. You worked hard. I'll repay you in battle.
Good, thank you, Mike.
Be thorough now. You can move on from there. You can move on from there. That's plenty clean. That spot's you made quick work of that.
Good job, Cito.
Let's clean this up. What are you doing? What are you doing? Not quite. How does it look? Oh, it's all shiny now.
How did this ring get so dirty?
You know.
What are you doing? What are you doing? No need to clean there. No need to clean there. Excellent work. I'm quite happy with the results.
In the game that Cornered is from, instead of polishing rings, you rub people's faces. Oh, that was a weird one. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get lap to start on Byleth.
That should help. Really? By the books. Where does the grime come? What fine care you've taken.
Will this take long? Try over there? Can't watch. You sure you know what you're doing? Try over there? Can't watch. Whoa! So shiny!
Take his brace. Anyway. Right. You were smashing people with Veil Guard earlier.
I can count on you.
Yep.
Maybe a different spot? I know it's safe in your hands. Thank you for taking care of it.
That was a big boost. Alright. To the arena. I've got the plan. You're going to use Lucia.
I am Vale, the Dragon Princess.
Lucina, Princess of Elise, has arrived.
Oh. He's going to.
Let's see what you can do. I lost?
I have to get even stronger.
Fuck. Okay, never mind. Fail one. I just forgot to take Thorin off of her.
Didn't a fell dragon ravage your world? You must hate it when I'm around.
Not at all. You look different, you act different. You are your own dragon, Vale.
Right. And I just noticed that Lucina's eyes do look different from each other. One of them has like a weird diamond shape. I think that is a plot point from Awakening, to be fair. Anyway. Emblem. We initiate Alchrist in the ways of Thorin.
I am Alchrist, a prince of Brodia.
I am Corin. I won't lose. This loss pains me.
Oh no!
I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
He's an Emblem.
You're so strong, Lady Corin. As expected of a dragon from another world. Next to you, I...
Don't be so down on yourself, Alchrist. We held our own in the last battle, didn't we?
We had brawl together, but okay. And lastly, we shall initiate the Byleth in the ways of, the Lapis in the ways of Byleth.
I'm Lapis. Get ready.
Let the lesson begin.
You got the claw.
No.
You can do 0 damage with the claw.
A very good example.
Thanks for the sparring match.
Da, 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 da.
You eat your meals with such enthusiasm, Lapis. Tell me, do you have a favorite food?
Let's see. I've always been a big fan of taters. They're nutritious and filling.
Likes yams. Oh, that's another one. To be fair though, yams can be good. Anyway. Or you distribute the rings to the proper people soon enough. It is time. Okie dokie. It's time to undo a lake. Recollections.
It's hard to believe that there was a mountain right here where this lake is.
I sense a Felddragon shard here. Sephia was telling the truth. It is out there. Very deep at the bottom of this lake.
She said the enchanted crystal would bring that whole submerged area into reach.
But it will only last a few hours. So once it happens, I'll lead us to the shard quickly.
Thank you.
Okay. Here goes.
It's starting, but... Wait! What's happening?
The mountain is rising. Or the lake is draining. Everyone, stay together.
Oh no!
No! It's not safe here!
Sister!
Veil! I must have been thrown far from the others. The lake is gone. The mountain is... here. I guess the crystal worked. Now I'd better find the others. You there.
Oh no!
Huh?
What?
How strange. Your face is my face.
What?
No. What? That can't be... me. Who are you? Well, I sense an emblem. One I have never sensed before. If you have a ring, give it to me. I need to take it to Father. Father? Sombron, the king
Absolutely
of dragons.
fucking not, you doppelganger-ass
I
motherfucker.
collect emblem rings. It is my duty. I have been taught to do what I must to fulfill that duty. We are currently at war with the divine dragons. I have collected many rings. At war. Wait, if this is me... Is this me during the war? With the divine dragons? Zephia's magic put me in reach of the shard, all right. By throwing me into the past. I must be in Gradlon 1,000 years ago, before it all sank, when the shard was near here. You are mumbling. I will repeat myself. If you have a ring, give it to me. Quickly. I'm sorry, but no. Your answer must be yes. I cannot let you go with that ring. If I disobey Father, I will be killed. Many of my sisters and brothers have been killed. Killed? One older brother was drowned. One older sister was burned alive. A little sister and little brother... they were cute. Were torn apart by the corrupted. Some siblings died in the war. Most were defects. Father disposed of them. Disposed of? The defects require disposal. But I am not a defect. I collect rings to prove that. Father must get his wish. Until then, I will collect rings. And when his wish comes true, what then? What will you do? What will I... well... What was that? That is an avalanche. They are common to this place.
What? It's an avalanche.
But I hear some of the corrupted nearby. They are agitated. That is unusual. There are, maybe, intruders. The others must be here somewhere. I'm sorry, but I have to go. The stranger with my face is escaping. I will prevent that. I must pursue them. I need your help. Marth.
Oh no!
There you are!
Thank goodness you're safe. We weren't sure where to find you.
Sister, I'm so glad we finally found each other. After the earth shook like that. I know where the Felddragon shard is. It's a short climb from here.
Unfortunately, we've been followed. You won't believe by who.
Huh?
All of you. I insist that you tell me at once
Oh,
exactly.
hello.
Zephia? Whom do you serve? Fighting the corrupted as you did back there, defeating them with ease. No one on our side has reported seeing anyone like this. And surprises are not well received.
What's going on? I thought she died.
She did die. Zephia shouldn't be standing in front of us. She doesn't look like one of the corrupted. But also, she doesn't even know us.
Everyone, this will be a shock. But that is Zephia 1,000 years ago. Because we are in Gradlon 1,000 years ago, during the war.
What?
The crystal was supposed to put us in reach of the submerged shard. It did, in a way. But not by raising mountains or draining lakes. It sent us back in time. Believe it or not, I just met my past self. That's how I figured it out.
Your what?
Oh, that can't be good.
Oh no!
I have found you.
Sister? That's you!
Yes, it is.
Red eyes, red hair. But it's you! That's what you looked like when we first met.
Zephia, please step aside. I will take care of the situation.
Thank you, Your Highness. But I'm more than happy to assist you.
That will not be necessary. Go. Inform Father what is happening here. Also that I sense the presence of emblems from them.
They possess emblem rings?
It is possible.
Understood. I'll head to the temple.
She's going to tell Sombron that we're here. We have to hurry!
Sister, I can't bring myself to hurt you. And that's you in our way. What should we do? We need to break the shard, but...
Is that what you're trying to do? Break the shard? What if it was? Would you let us pass by? No, that is stupid. I cannot return home without your rings. We will fight. If I win, I take your rings. If you win, you break the shard. Simple as that. Then we can't avoid a fight here. Stranger with my face, I am ready to battle when you are. You will fight me, and this emblem. Marth? This is my emblem. Now show me yours. They'd never believe I'm an emblem. And it's best to keep that to myself. So, Marth!
I'm here.
You have a Marth too. There should be only one of each ring. This is more and more interesting. Everyone, ready yourselves! No matter what, we must
Marth
destroy
versus
the shard!
Marth. Okay. Connecting. Yeah, selection. Only change I'll make. Get it.
Let's go.
Marth.
Understood.
I think it's appropriate that we use Marth for this one.
Sir Sigurd, leave it to me.
Okay. Or actually. Do something. Alright, I was gonna swap around some ranks. You're gonna put on the core.
Lady Corin!
I'll protect you.
You are gonna wear the seat.
Lucina!
Let's go!
You will put on
Lady Edelgard.
Indeed.
that. You're gonna put on Sig.
Sigurd!
I am ready.
Look where Goddess Icon should get used. I think it should be you, considering that you don't want to get crit. Let's see here. Violence can occur down here. Cycle of death shall continue down this way. That down there. Rosado will get the rock from Tamara, and fun time shall occur. Rosado's thing is going to be to smash this wyvern when it has when Rosado has a chance. Now here, exactly one use of that. Did I get this thing for Jean? I don't know if I did. Alright, I do not happen to have Mindfit Start Break. Okay. But I think we're about as ready as we're going to be. Defeat the past Marianne. Don't let 20 turns pass.
I make avalanches happen. Even when they don't want to happen. I just do this.
Oh, okay. Oh, huh.
We've been pushed back. That works. I'll keep doing what works.
Dex. The 2 turns and avalanche will strike the lower mountain pass.
We have to reach the shard, but at this rate we'll get nowhere fast. If an avalanche starts near you, take shelter. Stay safe until you can proceed.
Past Marianne will use the Fellow Dragon Shard to cause avalanche so it'll push your allies away. A warning will indicate when the avalanche will strike. Pay attention, move carefully. Boulders and enemies will stop the innards backward slide. So we want to... Terminals is one limited number of turns. We expect conditions or turns run out or the battle will end in defeat. Why are you telling us about this now? Why didn't we have any of these maps earlier? Turns this path will be struck. Why did I say map? The ballista. Rapier, Curious, Falchion, and a pair of boots. Sign me up. Anyway. I think our first objective will be to... You can reach...
It was foretold.
Reach it there.
I'll protect you.
Say the word.
See.
Devoted to you.
That will consume fog. Good to know. Got a plan.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Get rained on!
Out of the way!
Yes. Anyway,
Me, right? Let's go together! No hesitation.
Just build one.
I won't miss! That went well.
And dead, because gone. Loney will destroy you entirely. Assuming that we hit at all. We hit.
Nothing left.
Thank God. Loney!
I've had my eye on you, and they lived happily ever after.
Alright, so... the bomb path has been done for the moment.
Let's do this.
I'm here.
Grant me strength and victory.
Alright, bring Rosado or Rock. Have Rock.
For all our sake. Here goes!
Shoot again.
You got Thoron and Beziga.
Whatever you need.
Let's engage.
Emblem, engage!
Do.
One strike will decide it all.
Oh wait.
All right.
Okay. So Sean has rescue.
I'll do my best.
You know what? Time to break that staff. Get over here. Right, you can also warp right around if you need to.
I will not falter.
I can do this.
Nova! I'll delete this hero ass hero over here.
Me?
You maniac. Alright. X. Oh.
There is nothing to fear.
Bad. You think they even touch this?
Crime,
I see. Alright. People down here will be sent to the void dimension. Generals. Colony of Death.
Rest now.
Oh. Wow. Maybe we'll Luna and get lucky.
We'll protect everyone.
We Luna and got lucky once, and then crit the second time. This is good smart. Maybe if we do this, then Rosado can kill. If we don't crit. We got this. Oh. Do that. Alright, we're going to destroy this fucking lizard monster. With small child.
This is how I save lives.
Holy shit! He did it one shot? I was gonna die regardless.
I hope I've done well.
Oh.
That's it?
Maybe we'll crit. Alright. Rise up to Andreo to destroy this man. Simple thunder. Being fire.
I'll go.
Way to get it!
Oh. At least give this heal sword to someone. Yeah. I'll wait. That would hurt you a bit. Oh god!
Sorry. I'm falling back.
Ow. I realized that guy had a big fuck off axe. Okay. Let me go back and make sure it doesn't fucking happen. One moment. probably destroy this guy, then just like take a step back or something.
Good night.
There we go. I realized that guy had a super axe on him. Huge. Axe has attack power fucking 60. Oh.
I had a feeling.
It'll be you. Okay, now we focus on this. Alright, they're gonna shoot. Need all. Okay. No. Skeleton diving.
I have to keep everyone safe.
This weird organ piano music is scary. Alright, this path can go forward a bit.
Should I have held back?
Guess I did it right.
I won't miss a step.
Maybe we'll crit. This will kill.
Loathsome.
That's right, void. Ow. Dead.
That went well.
Get fucked.
I'm more than just a
More fellow dragon! Ah! We obtained Super Axe that we can't use. Both these are Griffin Knights. Fuck it.
Emblems protect us!
Joke.
My apologies.
And so, the knight claimed victory.
Guard there, that. Did the bomb at the top. Now time for. I already did over. So. Just gonna do that. Hopefully not get hit, and then we'll shit out of them.
There is nothing to fear.
Ah. Legendary bow. Alright, we'll give that to Alchrist. I can replace the steel bow. All these have fists and a hurricane axe. Why the fuck do you have a... Why? Right. No.
Yes.
You're dead.
If this love is a crime,
Okay, Sigurd saying that to his wife.
Dropped your guard.
there is nothing to fear.
These guys.
Time to finish the job.
If this love is a crime,
We get it. The love is a crime. Ah. This one's gonna be dead.
You're dead.
there is nothing to fear.
Oh. Okay, so top. We want to not be down up here, or be standing in front of like something else, I guess. Get him, Jade! Oh. You'll be stopped by that rock right. Should also be stopped by Jean. Good attack 38, and good accuracy because you're on the Alright, here is the plan. And this will be Seraphim.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
And then this will kill.
I hope I've done well.
Alright, that way when the avalanche hits, he'll stack these four in a line here. Okay.
I'm getting hungry.
This might proc will do it at least once. Yes.
I'll apologize later.
Crossbands here.
It's over.
That way one of us will get a chance to recover the bones of you here.
Whatever you ask.
So. Holy shit. That's a good level. Wild. We might be able to... that. That'll be fine. Ow. Okay. Why did that guy attack her and not fucking Alcrest? It's weird. Okay. We are men of the cloth. And this guy can...
Beg for forgiveness. May we all be protected.
I just want to live in peace.
You have a chance to crit. We cannot be that lucky. I see he has a... it's on. Silver dagger, patch cats. I was hoping for a sandstorm, but that works too. This'll murder.
Me first! Another kill for me.
Yay! All that's left is to consume. You have... actually, you know what?
Cuteness combined.
What hit?
I'll take it back. All of it. I've looked forward to this day.
Eh. Now this end. Troy Bloney from a distance. Maybe. He is in fog.
I'm sorry.
How mysterious.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
This man is dead. Definitely dead because of 2
I
minutes.
can't believe I did that.
Stick.
Forgive me.
Dead. All 20. Okay. Smash. Instruct. That way we all hate good. Silverblade. Should make it load start rush, whatever that happens. Bag.
If this love is a crime,
This guy dies twice. Horribly. Because they have all thunder like idiots.
And so, the knight claimed victory.
I have an idea. Heal self. Grab ring. Think some oh right, they probably have a falchion. They absolutely have falchion. Fuck. Won't be that easy. I stand off to the side here. Be like, plan.
You made it this far. You're strong. You should be on my side. I am not a defect.
Oh no!
A right and proper
How that
end.
killer lance shit for you, pal. Get out of here.
Simple enough.
Oh. Oh, right, smash. Oh. And you got sandstorm to death. You fool. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna send back that far. Oni will destroy this one.
I will atone.
Can he even reach someone with warp? No, he cannot.
time to finish the job.
How far down? One. How bad would it? Yeah, that looks about. Yep. Nope. No. 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 Nope. 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 No. In fact, we're going to just forget about attempting to do that at all.
That hurts.
Yep, we're just gonna back right there and be like, yeah, we're not touching that shit. Stick. Charge. Where is it? Somewhere. Oh, right, because I hobbled. Ah. A handy skill. How bad would it be? Well, I can't tell from here, but I'm sure that when she's ready to attack again, it's going to be a painful time for everyone. Right, rapier. Okay. Now it's official. Over. Okay.
I hope this is enough.
Right.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna just remove that terrain that you have there.
I've decided.
Yes. Once again.
No hesitation.
If we don't crit, we shouldn't kill. However, we have a very decent chance of critting. We'll see.
I sense that you are looking and staring. You will not win that way. Or are you scared?
Yes, of course. I've been scared from the start of all this. It's only natural. Scared of losing battles. Losing what's important to me. Losing people I care about.
I will admit, I am jealous of you. You have my face, but you say the things you feel. Out loud, I am not allowed to show fear. If I say I am afraid, I will be labeled a defect. I follow orders, I don't think. I am like the corrupted. They are awful.
You really dislike the corrupted too.
I hate them. They have killed many of my sisters and my brothers. If I lose to you, they will kill me. No. No, they will kill me in time. No matter what.
But you don't die. I'm proof of that.
What did you say? Never mind. Let's finish. Come at me, or I will come at you. This is like looking in a mirror. What I see bothers me.
Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. All these two jokers finish these guys. Here. Let's gonna engage and destroy this guy.
Emblem, engage!
Let's show off that Ephraim attack.
If this is war, so be it.
Yes!
I still have a lot to learn.
I've had enough.
Damn.
I almost broke a sweat.
Enough that shit indeed. It's time. You.
Vale. Is that you?
What?
No. Vale is younger than you are. Forget what I said.
Are you related to Vale?
She is my youngest sibling and littlest sister. I had many sisters and many brothers. Most of them have been killed. In awful ways. Will Father dispose of Vale too? If I think about that, it makes me sad. I would like to stand by my sister. Always. An ally. A friend.
She's that important to you.
You look too much like her. It bothers me. I'll defeat you now. Whoever you are not my little sister.
You're right. I'm not your little sister. Still, I'm glad I was here with you to hear all of that. Thank you, sister.
Oh, right.
It appears I've lost. No. Now Father will dispose of me.
Boots obtained. I know who these are being used on. Oh. Alright, so now we've officially died 3 times. Maybe 4 times, because we destroyed ourselves in the past. 20 times. Well, I can adopt a cat from the past. Get in here. I can adopt this little floofer from the past as well. Yes. And then this kitty. Now we got people that have information about the Alfred. What?
So...
Right.
So...
Yeah, I feel bad for the 1,000-year-old you, man.
You know...
Yeah. Fair point.
Oh.
Obviously, you weren't there. Sure.
Yes. Yes.
You have nothing to say about the past. What about you?
Listen.
Oh.
You know?
Yes, that makes sense.
Indeed.
Guess I'll talk to you. I liked you, the all red. That also meant I was a nasty man. Anyway, back to the Samuel, I guess.
Good. We broke the Fell Dragon shard. I only hope the old me is going to be okay.
We were able to provide some healing. The old you will awaken soon.
That's a relief.
The old you saw us in the past, though. Do you think that's going to cause any problems?
It should be fine. I do forget everything. Eventually.
Oh, That's right.
It seems we finished just in time.
I guess this is goodbye to the past. The land around us is starting to change. Now we'll really never see Sophia again.
But thanks to her help, we can keep fighting. And we will. She sacrificed her life to help us get here. We have to go on and stop Sombron.
You're right.
Goodbye, my old self. When you begin your journey someday, I hope your travels are as wonderful as mine.
You said these invaders were right here, and yet they are not.
That is very odd. Perhaps the battle moved elsewhere.
I sensed an unexpected emblem, and wanted to see it for myself, but I sense nothing now.
I'm surprised you came, my lord. It's been some time since you ventured outside.
I had to be certain, though I know that emblem no longer exists. I will go back to the temple. After the battle concludes, my child will return with news.
Your children are endlessly impressive. What I wouldn't do to have such loyal subordinates.
If you require some of those, then just do what I do. Make children.
Make children of my own.
Family is function and utility. You put blood in, you get loyalty out.
That's a fucked up version of family, my friend.
My children owe me their lives, their love, their absolute dedication.
Family. What a revelation. I would like to make one of these children. With you.
You have a child with me.
Please, Lord Sombron.
Now is not the time. But I will consider it after the war. After my ambitions are served.
I understand, my lord. I swear to help you achieve your ambitions.
I expect your utmost.
Nasty man considers fatherhood.
What would that be like? To possess fully through such unconditional love? How did my mother and father regard me? With this love? Oh, if only I could travel to the past.
What?
A foolish, impossible thought. Now perhaps I should find Lord Sombron's child. What was that one called? Oh, why bother? He disposes of them all. One must never ever grow attached. That would just make me sad.
Oh, right.
You there! Are you all right? Oh, thank goodness. I found you lying here. I was afraid you might have been dead, but what a relief. You were just in a terrible daze.
Was that
Mama?
a dream?
A dream?
I met someone who had my face, but who also looked like you. Your blue hair and blue eyes are beautiful. The one with my face had that too.
That sounds like a lovely dream. Say, it's chilly out here. I'd hate for you to catch a cold. Let's get you somewhere nice and warm. Do you think you can stand?
Thank you. This is the first time for this. For me. You're being kind.
Really? I'm sorry to hear that. What is your name, child?
Oh. My name?
Mother told me. This was before she died. That Father called me that name. Just once. What is your name?
I'm Lumera.
I know that name. It's the name of the last divine dragon still alive. The name of Father's enemy. If you are the divine dragon, then I have to kill you. If I don't, Father will call me a defect and dispose of me. But you are kind to me. I don't want to kill you. I am thinking a thought that doesn't belong. I guess I am what I am. A defect. 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 Defect.
Don't say that. There's nothing defective about you.
But I must do my duty. Or else, Father will dispose of me. He'll feed me to the corrupted. That scares me more than anything. I want to live. To see tomorrow. And the day after that.
Then let's keep today between us. I don't want you to die. How about this? Let's meet again soon for a nice, long, kind talk. No one needs to know. What do you say? Pinky promise.
All right.
And then we were adopted. Maybe. There's still more cutscene.
We made it back.
To think, we actually met Zephyr and you in the past. It was, I have to admit, chilling.
The barrier is weaker than before. It worked. Now we just need to break the last shard.
Let's demolish that thing! Where's it at?
One moment. Let's see.
What's wrong? You look worried.
Oh, it's nothing.
Don't tell me. We gotta go to some other weird place.
No. It's right here in Gradlon. But...
Yes?
Sorry. I'm a little tired. Could I please be alone for a bit?
We've pushed you so hard, relying on your power to detect the shards. Please take the time you need. We can delay a little bit longer.
Thank you. We'll be able to break the last shard. I know we will. How can I tell them who's there guarding it? Or why I'm able to sense what's there?
That does not sound like it's gonna be a short time. Yeah, sounds rough. If I had to guess, we just downed Marth. And, that. We met a past version of Marth that was corrupted while we had this Marth here. I have a bad feeling that it's gonna be all the other emblems just running around wildly, wanting to fight and kill. Maybe. I mean, Samron did want to invade other worlds to remove the ability for fun and babies and everything afterwards. Yes. I agree. Gonna redistribute some weapons. Hey, Alchrist, buddy. Where are you? You. Doop. Get in. Proper. There was also an axe. Has to be held by someone that is pleasure with proficient axes, though. Which I not have one of those. Well, technically I do. Makes your speed incredibad. We maybe go without that axe. I'm gonna guess that we don't have a lance. Well, we have the Brianak. Let's see here. Right, you can re-promote. Actually, considering that I don't plan on using Lewis again. Probably wouldn't be that bad of an idea to Simon the Halberdier, but at the same time. I have an idea. Hey. Just get in here. That's fine. We're gonna take Lewis's thing. Actually, if I give him the Mickey ring, he can still use that staff. We're gonna do that.
Lady Micaiah.
I can do this.
Edelgard.
We shall win!
Alright. That way, Javier can do that, I guess. Yes. As for person who's using boots, you. Boot up! Now she can zoom. You can re-promote to your class again. Aww. You're fine. Okay. I think thinking about with you. I think you become my sword master. That way you can master swords. I can use one of those. I think canonically that was what you're gonna slide into anyway. So. Ah. And then you will become the owner of the Siggy Ring.
Sigurd!
We go together.
Nako will have actually, if I give her the Edelgard ring,
Edelgard! Count on me.
then you get that's not a bad idea, I don't. And yeah, sure, it cuts down dance shenanigans, but at the same time, he also can use one big dance than his normal dances and stuff. Which is what I've been using him for anyway, so you know, not a bad plan. Inner training we can do. He'll give you Bulk and the George Costanza blade. Got Carwin in.
Emblems can't get hurt or sick, can they? If you never need a doctor, I'm not much use to you.
You raise a good point. Our relationship does seem a bit lopsided.
Oh. Right. Kinda like the relationship between you and Seth. A minute.
I feel at ease around you, Sir Ike. I'm not entirely sure why.
I guess we both prefer to skip idle chatter. Except for right now, that is.
Ah. Alright. So. Gonna have them train, make sure people are at least 5 they're equipped with. Well, she's a 10 of Siggy, so that's fine. Or 6 of blue. To put you at 5 with me.
I am Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene.
I am Roy, son of Eliwood, Marquess of Ferre. Prepare for battle.
Okay.
Well fought.
Your Dutch is too long, son.
I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come. I can't believe I'm fighting alongside an emblem. It feels too much like a fairy tale to be true.
Even so, it's real. I'm here and ready to help all of you in whatever way I can.
Also, I'm like 25% dragon. Make that more of a fairy tale for you. Wait, what? Oh, nothing. you and Mickey. Well, actually, I'll put you at 5 with Marth and also Mickey.
Come at me, without reservation. I am Marth.
Alright.
The loss is mine. I underestimated you. This was most valuable. My thanks. I am grateful for your allegiance. With you by my side, I shall atone for my past crimes.
You are a warrior with a righteous heart, and I am proud to join your cause.
And make sure you knock your heads. Okay. If I put her at 10
I'll put on a show for you.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
Obvious.
How vexing.
Hey, I actually won.
Yay.
Say, Sigurd, would you mind giving me a teensy peek at your priceless treasure of a weapon?
Sharp eye. The sword is indeed a treasured heirloom, passed down to me by my father.
Just pull out your Tearfing just like that, eh? Amazing. Alright. Emblem train. Let's see. We'll put you at 5 of Byleth with currently just so I don't have to worry.
I'm Cedar. Let's begin.
No need to be shy. I'm not setting a very good example.
My hard work is rewarded.
Cedal, what are you doing here? The War Council is about to begin.
The stars insist my destiny is to remain on this spot all day. I'll catch up on council news later.
Okay. Emblem range. Let's see. I'm going to do that.
Meditation complete.
Erica, Princess of Renee, ready to fight. I feel I have let my brother down.
I might have to write a book about this.
Ho 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 ho.
Excuse me, Jade. Are you busy? You look as if you're deep in thought.
Oh, pardon me, Erica. I'm not busy. I have no pressing tasks, so I was letting my mind wander.
I see. Let's see. Right, you are. Standard. As people that are in new classes train. You.
I'm Lapis, a royal soldier of Brodia. If I win, you'd better buy something. I'll cut you down to size.
Damn.
My loss, but your gain.
Thanks for the sparring match.
Yar. You are a pirate. Mavi will catch up in no time because he can Mickey ring up with stick.
I'm Lapis. Get ready.
I'm Citrine, a daughter of Brodian nobility. Oh my, I'm still so weak.
Thanks for the sparring match.
Yay. Oh. Speed is real. A lot of time she spent in that Wolf Knight really helped with speed.
I won't let this chance go to waste.
Right, I'll do my best.
I won't waste this chance.
At least you're adorable when you're winning.
Thanks for the sparring match.
Yay. Oh. Alright. Camera real quick. There are skills that people don't have that she... Let's see. I'll give her gold +3. That way she can throw that on under lineage, let's say. Nika will buy Canter. That's expensive as fuck. Okay. Before we do any of that, inventory. Skill. Oh. And you currently have what you need in terms of... Actually, you know what? Can she inherit Violet's thing? She could. I'll do that for her. Because that is what they have there is strictly. Yeah, better stuff. That. Rearrange your skills ever slightly. By slightly, I mean both. No, not items. Look. makes the effect of weight a lot less drastic. I have an idea. Speaking of that. Swords. Oh. That is an effect that this emblem could grant. Weird. That's probably fine. Never mind.
I'll be here.
Alright, actually, as we can. Fine. What does this require? Barely silver. C. That is hell of a weapon. Neat weapon. Okay.
I'll be here.
Or do any of that.
Well, hey there.
Sell some shit.
Take care.
Anyway, we got random stuff to collect. Yeah. Well. Grab the shiny down here. We'll feed and love. There's shiny. Oh, do we have any sports? Yes, we got a couple of them.
Well, Seedall, what do you think?
Is this supposed to be food?
Of course it is.
What exactly am I looking at? What are the ingredients? How is it prepared?
It's eggs cooked in sugar.
Eggs from what?
From a rare fish caught in Firene's waters. For the most part.
For the most part? What kind of eggs are in here?
The delicious kind, of course. You've got nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm worried, all right. But you went to all this effort to bring food to me. It would be rude not to give it a try. Ugh, the look, the smell. It's ruining my appetite.
Folk food isn't for everyone.
I'm sorry, Chloe. I don't think it's for me.
What a shame. This kind of thing might have bold flavors that won't trip up your footwork.
What? You found a dish that's flavorful yet won't distract my dancing? I spoke too soon. I will eat your folk food.
Chloe.
That's great! Go ahead and dig in.
Here we go. Oh.
Still can't stomach it, huh?
No, it's actually quite tasty. Bitter and sweet. But I like that about it.
Really? What a relief. The flavor's so strong that I was worried you couldn't keep it down.
You wouldn't believe what I ate when I traveled with the caravan. I have a strong stomach. Maybe sometime you could teach me more about these kinds of dishes.
I'd be happy to. And Seedall, thanks for giving it an honest try.
Chloe feeds people weird shit. Fish eggs and sugar. Jesus.
Hey, Rosado. Can I ask you something? It's about what we discussed the other day.
Sure.
You said the secret to cuteness is confidence. Well, how did you find your confidence?
I don't know. I think it must have come from how I was raised.
I see.
I was born in a village near the Lake of Mystery. Some people call it the Village of the Fair Folk. It's a place of wonder, beauty beyond the silly expectations that come with stuff like gender.
Wow, I've never heard of such a place.
Everyone accepts everyone there. However you see and present yourself, you're beautiful. That was my normal growing up. It was a big shock when I left, seeing how different I was, but I realized I love being different. And I want everyone to know being different is amazing.
You're saying being different is good?
Not just good, amazing. Your differences are what make you unique. What make you, you. In a way, being apart from my home village has made me even more confident in who I am.
Huh. So your uniqueness became a source of confidence. I like that.
Me too. And if it helps you at all, that makes me even happier.
Thanks. Everything you've said has resonated with me. Let's chat again soon, all right?
Of course.
I ship
Anytime.
these two. away we go. Feed and pet the Lord, dude. No? That's the Lord. Go this way. That I can. Might be it's up there. Ah. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Oh. You're cooking? Okay,
Welcome.
Lewis. Oh no. Alright. Guess we're cooking today. Who's all off of somebody? Amber. They both like deep dish crepe pizza. I'll make it with a fish, I guess.
One moment while I prepare your order. Now to business. This should be simple enough. I've prepared a first-rate meal.
You keep busy, Amber? Yep. Oh. What?
I prepared a bit extra for you to take with you.
Okay, Lewis did not deserve the horse manure today. Oh, they did not get support from each other. He was like, my horse is smarter than me. Yeah, I see that. What? The final guardian. Well, I'll pop into the world map to see what that looks like. Nope. A dark surprise lies in wait. You know what? I think I'll save the big bada bing bada boom times for, because I don't know. I've heard of chapter 20, 26, 27 being the best chapter. I don't really want to just stream like one chapter for a day that I do stream. So we're going to go back to Samuel raid off to somebody. Meanwhile, of other people who are stream a thing. Some people are looking at the game. Well, people look like they're in a spot that's spoiler territory, so people are in a spot that are other ones. Wizard game that is not ethically managed. God. Okay. Meanwhile, for more ethically sourced wizarding. Let's see. I'm going to temporarily mute desktop audio to see where they are. I think that's where we'll go off to today. Where were they? Fucking ads. Okay. It looks like they are. Oh, they're doing the Sigurd map. Oh God, I feel bad for them. I'll go see them. Yes. They're doing the Siggy madness. Let me raid channel. And yep, we are going to go see featuring Flute. I followed them at some point randomly while they're playing this game, I guess. Because I sometimes listen to all people that are playing this game too. Seems they're fighting the Siggy for the paralog map battle thing. Anyway, gonna shoot on over to featuring Flute. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Y'all have a wonderful and wondrous rest of your night or day, whatever have you. I will play and perhaps finish this game tomorrow. Anyway, thank you for stopping by, folks. Hope to see you again. Y'all have a wonderful, wondrous night. See ya.